Da, 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 da. What's going on, Red? How you doing? I think I better get more coffee before we go today. I haven't had my creatine either. How's Abby doing? Getting things all set up today. Happy Saturday, Red Wolf. How are you? There you are, Tifa. How you doing, Onisius? Good to see you. Yeah, should be a big day today. Enjoying good old COD Black Ops 1 and 2 ported to the PS4 and 5. Hell yeah. You know, I think I would really enjoy, and if I had, let's say I had nothing but free time, and I had like a month of just like a sabbatical, a vacation, and I had to just stay home and game. I think something I would love to do is go back through the OG Call of Duties. The problem is I don't own them anymore. Although they could be on my PlayStation 3. I wonder if I own them at one point on my PlayStation Store, if they'll show up on my PS5. I don't know. But to start up as well, always have a window open to give you a view. Well, good. What are you streaming, Onisius? See, you post every day. What are you streaming? I'm gonna put some water on to refill the coffee, and then we will rock and roll a world record attempt, guys. Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, there's like a new season with drops or something. All right, well, while we wait for the water to boil, which should just be a minute or two, why don't we, I want to see what the World Cup action is today. Got that itch to climb the competitive ladder for Marvel Rivals, and it's not going away, yeah. So at 2 o'clock, so in about 3.5 hours, we have England and Norway. And that is Holland and Kane. And then at 6 p.m. we have Messi and Argentina and Sweden. Switzerland. I don't know who the better players on Switzerland are. So they have Embolo, Monzombi, and Vargas. I think I've heard of Embolo. I don't know, maybe of Vargas, but I don't know of Monzombi. Not a whole lot of average goals. Not pretty low average goals actually. How you doing, Jack? You know, if you look at this game, for example, 2.8 and 1.0. Look at the other game. 2.4 and 2.2. About to hit the gym. About to hopefully world record. I think I'll probably hit the gym after the stream today. Average expected goals. They're expecting a lot of goals in this game. Almost 4 goals expected. That's a lot. A lot for a soccer game. Who am I rooting for to win the cup? I mean, I'm rooting for Norway, but they're not going to win. I think I'm expecting France to win. How about you guys? Who are you rooting for? Who are you expecting to win? Vamos, Argentina? Oh, my water's done. Hold on. Going on Infinity's going on Blackhawk. How you guys doing? All right, got my coffee, little creatine in there. Let's rock and roll. We got Abby hanging out. Oh, I need to adjust the cam. Hold on. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Breath of Fire 3. As a fellow German, you're sad that we did such a poor performance. There was no team spirit. Yeah, hey Moose, how you doing? How you doing, Airborne? How you doing, Jay? We gotta fix the Abby cam and then we're gonna start here. One sec. How's that? Needs to go a little bit to the right. Hey Dizzle, hey Servel, how you doing? How are we doing there? It's another humid day in Pennsylvania, staying cool inside. Really should go more to the right even. Did you come on time or what? I don't know. What does your wife say? Needs to go down a little. All right, I think we finally have arrived at a decent Abby cam. How you doing, Nico? Good to see you. She says, get back to work. Gotcha. Yeah, that'll do. That's a fine little Abby cam there today. How you doing, Nico? How's Maya doing today? Very rainy and humid in Pennsylvania. You're piercing some bullshit furniture from Bed Bath & Beyond. You're piercing? Like you're building it? You get locked in here. You're, oh, piecing. All right. Let me say we try to run a new world record today. How are you guys doing today, huh? Having a good Saturday so far? Dragon Ball Z on the TV. I got a strawberry banana smoothie from Costco today. Pretty delish. Doing your most favorite of chores, ironing your fucking shirt. Slept in, felt good to sleep on your own bed again. Oh yeah, you were up in Maryland. Well, I just heard like a weird beeping noise, like threw me off when I sat down. What was that? Okay. Oh yeah, Massachusetts. You're gonna lurk with you on your second monitor as you play some Satisfactory with your boyfriend. Nice. Sounds like a good Saturday. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Appreciate the good luck. Gotta get in a workout today still. It's gonna be an after stream workout. Probably gonna do a chest and a tri workout today. And core. Gotta hit core. How you doing, Bruin? Good to see you. And a good hotel room. There's a clear spot to put the ironing board, and it's near a power outlet. Wow. Incredible when a perfect plan comes together, huh? How you doing, Tash? Thank you, thank you. You must not be at a La Quinta. Haven't had good La Quinta experiences. But happy Saturday, Tash. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one today. Did the Good Luck Brewing. The problem with these smoothies is they sweat, and then the evapor, you know, the water gets on my keyboard. There's a massive Best Buy across the street. Is that exciting for some reason for you? Not my finest config. Getting warmed up today. You know what? I shouldn't even get those. I want to save the 2 seconds, actually. You got some crazy storms blowing in tonight, do you? 3, 2, 1. Should I buy a Switch 2 as a treat? How much is a Switch 2 going for? Yeah, you say a Best Buy nearby is always nice. I have like 10 Best Buys within like an hour of me. Do they need to be that common though? Seems like a lot. We have 3 unfulfilled requests, a flush, a pet Abby, and a praise Boko. I'm going to reject them all other than Snow's, which was pet Abby, which I definitely did. You get your points back. Yeah, it is, Rocket. How's your day going? Yeah, it is, Rocket. How's your day going? Oh, that's me. I mean, stumbling around a Best Buy is not a bad time. Checking out all the new gaming laptops, all that shit. Got nothing else to do. Not a bad half an hour. Yeah, I miss fries too. I haven't had a fries around in a long time though. Oh, so that's the Best Buy to use, half an hour away. Yeah, the closest one to me is like half an hour away too, but once you get half an hour away in like any direction, there's like 5. Ooh, look, honey, this TV's worth more than your car. Some of the gaming laptops I was looking at were going for like 44,000 at Best Buy. Last time I was in there, so you're not necessarily wrong about that. TVs, though, I don't know how expensive a TV can get. There's an 8K Sony for like 12K. You've never been to a Micro Center? I know one of them down in Maryland, outside of Houston. A little high there. Your gaming laptop was $1,200 from Best Buy. I mean, how long ago did you buy it though? For the World Cup matches today, Spain, especially Norway, England. Yeah, me too. That's the one I'm excited for. What's going on, Rod? How you doing? Nice, got a fast elevator for a 4-second time save. All good. What's up? What's up? I don't know. What is up? I don't want to get off to a good start today. Might grind a good guard scorpion. How do we feel about that, huh? Grinding a good guard scorpion. Yo, yo, how you doing, Robot? Good to see you. Attack while the tail is up and it will counterattack, just FYI. Yeah, dude, we've had some really good weather. I went outside and laid by the pool for an hour and a half again yesterday. And that was at like 4:30 to 6. It was like still really nice out. Lucky, it's been humid as hell on the East Coast. Yeah, not here. It has been perfect weather. Nice early attack out of Barrett. GG. Barrett got up and ready for violence today. What are you up to this weekend, though, Robot? Got any fun plans going on? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the game too, Lurk. How you doing? Just hanging out with the kiddo. Nice. Oh yeah. Well, we got the low magic stat for Clown today. Looking like a very likely big shot out of Barrett for a good early start. Some soccer tomorrow, working on the yard. Hell yeah. Hey, Dork, how you doing? I got some coffee, and I'm just gonna be vibing to 7 all day, seeing if we can WR. Your third camping trip in a couple weeks before starting your new job. Ooh, a new job. Hell yeah. A new gerb. Good luck at your new gerb. 42. Do we have speed square up? Yes, we do. I'm glad you asked, actually, because I didn't even look today. Fun fact. I didn't look. So luckily my computer did not reset, so it's still up like it should be. A new gerb. All right, got the limits. This will be a nice start. We'll kill right here on the bolt, I think. for a little bit of a red start, but no problem. Even split. Look at that. 0.0. Well, we got the limits for Airbuster. Let's go blow him at his backside. Dang, there's a streak. Got a streak. Shoot. Well, 120 stream streak. Nice. That is quite the streak. Reset at playground skipper, nah. I don't know. We'll see what we're feeling like. Have to see what we're in the mood for. Taking an elevator to a massive set of stairs would piss you off in real life. Who am I feeling for today's FIFA match? I'm feeling England and Argentina. I do hope we get a good Norway-England game, but and I'm rooting for Norway, but I think England's gonna win. How about you guys? Yeah, they're the better all-around team for sure. But that being said, like I'm not ruling out Norway. They definitely have a decent shot. I've really liked what I've seen out of England. They seem to have a lot of fight in that team. They don't go down easily. You know, they can have a stout defense and a good offense too. Good all-around team. Norway's a team that seems to be, you know, they need to rely on counterattacking out of Holland, and if he just has an off day or the defense holds him to no goals, I think that Norway is going to have a tough time winning. But I definitely give him a shot at it. We gotta lock in today. Yard work, huh? All right, enjoy. Can't they include screws that don't fucking strip? Did you over tighten, sir? The classic mistake, over tightening screws on furniture. Not supposed to do that. And then once you have, it's too late. Can't fix it. You hate yourself right now? You learned your lesson the hard way. So the hardware they give you to build the build it yourself is cheap? Oh yeah. If you didn't drive it all the way in, you can use a pair of needle nose vice grips to turn it out. And your drill battery just drained. You need a cigarette. All right, man. You're having a rough morning. Go take a little bit of stress off. God, you hate building furniture. Dude, you're looking at a guy who spent 2 days building this desk. The sitting, standing desk. I share your disdain for building furniture. That being said, I love my desk. It was well worth it. Speaking of cigarettes, there's some on the table for you. Who do you think smokes in Avalanche? You think they all smoke? I think it's just Barrett. Maybe it's Tifa. Could Tifa be the smoker? Just Barrett. You don't think Wedge and Biggs and Jesse smoke? Biggs. I feel like Biggs would smoke. Kinda has the vibe of a smoker. Jesse smokes, no question. You think so? I don't know if I get that vibe from her, but I can see that. Going on, Wordness, how you doing? Maybe Sid was underground Avalanche. It'll be a good day today. Feeling like we're finally gonna get playground skip. Looking forward to that. Haven't had it in 2 runs. 2 or 3. I think 3, yeah. Meaning to do this. I want to raise my monitors up. I think I'm going to try it right now. Man, I love these mounts I have. They're so nice. That was such an easy move. And now I'm looking more level and not down. I've been looking down over the last like week since I've kind of like finalized the setup and been bugging me. There we go. Now I've got more of a like a level plane of vision. It's less uncomfortable to kind of get a good gaming posture, you know? You don't think Barrett or Tifa smoke? Huh. What kind of stands do I have? Huano, Huono, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I have a single and a double. But I'll tell you what, I found a new one that's a triple mount that I'm kind of jealous of. I'm thinking about buying it. In my new mindset of everything has to be perfect, I'm considering scrapping both of them and buying a single triple mount. And I don't know, man. I don't know about you guys, but the more and more I like game and like work on my setup, and I've come to realize I'm someone who loves monitors. I can't have enough screens in my life. How many screens do you guys find is the ideal amount of screens for a gaming, a work, you know, your general office setup? Currently I have 3. I have 1, I have a horizontal, a vertical. And I have my laptop, which could suffice for a 4th, right? But my laptop doesn't have internet right now, so it's closed down. But I am considering doing a double vertical for 5 monitors total, where I go 1, 2, 3, 4 vertical for 5. And that would mean I gotta buy 2 more. 3, 3, 3. 1 for you, Tornado. 4 for you, Forecast. When I try an ultra wide, you know, those are so expensive. I don't know. You have 2, but you want another. You have 3 2x27 vertical, 1. Oh, got it. Yeah. Hold on, quick little menu I gotta do here. You know, I've been looking at the ultra wide collisions. I'm not even sure how that works. Like, on the ultra wide, I feel like I like the division in the monitors. I don't know. For those of you who own an ultra wide or have ever fucked with like a wide one, I like it when like an internet page can snap to a monitor. I've never used an ultra wide. So how does that work if like, how does a screen snap to a very particular spot on your I feel like things would be floating around too much. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. Having never used one, in my head, I feel like it's too, like, unstructured. But I'm sure that's just because I've never used it. And as soon as I did, I'd recognize, like, oh, okay, like, it's basically you just tell it I want 2 or 3, you know, divisions in my monitor, and it automatically just puts it in those spots. Yeah, you drag it to the top, it gives you the options to layout, yeah. But, I don't know. I think I kind of like the, I think I kind of like having individual monitors. You don't like the aspect ratio on the ultra wide? Yeah. I can get lucky on the encounter skip here. No dice today. There's a Microsoft-made optional program called Power Toys that lets you set up custom snap to Windows. Gotcha. Interesting though, it's not native. You would think that would be like an automatic thing in 2026. I mean, an ultra-wide monitor isn't like super old, but they've been around for years now. It's a mandatory program on more than 1 or 2 monitors. Yeah. How you doing, Bat? Thank you, thank you. And adjusting these monitors up was such a good choice. Should have done this a long time ago. This is much better. Yeah, you said it, man. I don't get playground skip, it's on you then. I'm kidding, how you doing? Happy Saturday. 10 minutes, we have a 90-second time save that is actually a 50-50 coin flip. So I'm sure hoping I get it today. 2 o'clock. You think that it's beer time? You sent the woman out to get you some whiskey? All right, nice. Crack that beer. Hopefully you get some good whiskey. How do I get mine to be this cooperative? Can't get yours to run out for any whiskey. You'll let her take your truck. She likes driving it. There you go. A little bribery with toys. Oh no, did you? You missed some stuff? That's too bad, Bat. You don't trust yours with the truck? She ran into the garage in her tiny Santa Fe like 4 times in 3 years. So you're saying she's not the world's best driver. Boom. First try. Very nice. Now fucking get me playground skip, please. He's runner up for last. So look, I understand that there is a sexist opinion in the world that exists that women are bad drivers. I would like to say that there is no scientific basis for that. Women, I'm sure, are great drivers, generally. I will have to say, though, in my personal experience in my life, I've dated a good, 10 women probably in my life. Not a single one of them was a good driver. Every one of them scared the shit out of me behind the wheel. So my personal life experience has taught me I don't love being behind in the car with a woman behind the wheel. However, that being said, I don't really feel like women are bad drivers. It's just I have had girlfriends who have been terrible drivers, dude. Oh my god. And they can scare the shit out of me. But I am not saying that women are bad drivers. 596. You can't crit bear it. Come on, man. Would have been 8 under a one-shot kill. And the counter. Hopefully we don't get the counter out of Cloud, or else we're going to lose time here. I think we already are losing time no matter what. 570 and the non-counter at least. And the crit out of Tifa that is useless for a quarter-second time loss. Let's fucking go. Your girlfriends have not been good drivers, Matt. You are also a bad driver and not female. I consider myself a great driver. But I also love to drive. I don't know about you guys, but when you have free time, you might find this to be you might find this to be a horrifying thing. So let's say today, I really hope we have a run that finishes, and I want to go 8 hours today no matter what, because the runs have been dying early, and I've been having like 5 and 6 hour streams, guys. So like today, if the run dies, we're gonna do something else for 3 or 4 hours or something until it's Saturday. Like we need a full day of content. But let's say it was yesterday, and like yesterday, we died to Ultimate Weapon. He one-shot critted Sid, and that ended the run. There was nothing we could do. He hit Sid for 1,200 damage, and it was just game over. So, like, for me, if it's like 4 o'clock, and I've got the rest of the evening free, and it's a beautiful day out, my favorite thing to do is to joyride. One of my favorite things to do. Gaming, another favorite. Working out, getting in the gym, poker. A lot of stuff I can do in my free time, but one of my favorite things is just a joyride, where just like 2 or 3 hours in the countryside, somewhere I've never really been before, exploring a new area. I love that. Just heading out with nowhere in mind, windows down, just enjoying the drive. I don't know if everyone can do that, but I love to do that. And if you drive as much as I do, I mean, you can't really be a bad driver. Is my only point, I guess. I don't know why. I mean, like theoretically, the world's best driver should be a taxi driver, right? Because they are a professional driver. They drive every minute of every day that they're working, right? So if that line of thought is correct, the more you drive, I guess the better the driver you should be. You like to get lost and try to find your way back with nothing but a compass? I've never done that. You enjoy driving too, Rocket? Your dad's a truck driver and has an impeccable record. Yeah. I remember I was at a traffic court one time for a ticket, and a taxi driver was trying to argue that, like, the judge should let him off for the ticket because as a taxi driver, he drives like 10 times more than normal people. So he should be allowed to have more accidents. And the judge did not buy that. The judge, that was where I was like, I got that line from the judge where he was like, you don't understand how this works, sir. This is your job, this is your profession, you do it all the time. Like, so that, you know, au contraire, mon frere, you should be the world's best driver, and, you know, you should never have an accident because you drive all the time. You should be the best. I don't know. One way to look at it. I don't know. I don't know if you can really argue that, though. But that's what the judge argued. Yeah. In the trucking business, I'm sure safety is everything. And that's good to hear that. Running, running, running. Running, running, running. Down, down, down. What's Abby up to up there? The new Abby light's been a big win, huh? It's been like a perfect amount of light on her. I like it. Da, da, da. For more coffee and creatine. Shit, it's gonna spill. Gotta close it. Creatine, I've noticed, you know, I would have assumed a powder like a creatine would absorb in coffee. The one thing I've noticed is it doesn't absorb all the way, which surprises me. At the end of the coffee, there's always this kind of grit that you get from the creatine. Bold of the taxi driver to make that claim, though. Mm-hmm. Need a bigger mug when your liquid is reaching its saturation point per volume. Oh, my mug's fault? You're saying this is like a Jaws situation? I need a bigger boat to fit the creatine. Gotta have a bigger mug. Okay. It's a very small mug. In my defense, it was free. It came from the Uplift desk, and I love it. Kind of Jaws situation here with the creatine coffee. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I can swirl it, but I don't trust the closure on the coffee well enough. It's one of those sliding ones, and I'm afraid it's going to come out of it. Got a new mug with the Risey mushroom coffee. Must be Rise. Mushroom coffee. Mushroom coffee. So, I've never heard of mushroom coffee before. I do listen to Colin Cowherd, though, almost every day. and the Herd on Fox Sports, and every day he advertises a mushroom supplement that he takes every day in his coffee. What is the point of mushroom? I don't understand. Neil Patrick Harris. I haven't heard of him in forever, dude. That's not gonna like be a ringing endorsement for me. How you doing, Libdom? Thanks for the prime time. The second time today you've heard about mushroom coffee. You've never heard of it? Yeah, I hear it every day on Sports Talk, but on the Herd, but that's the only place I've heard it, actually. And I'm not a guy who likes mushrooms. Like, I kind of have a disdain for mushrooms, actually. I just don't like mushrooms generally. The taste of it is what it is. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you brought a successful playground skip. Gotta have it today. 0 for 3. God, 0 for 4, Aerith. You know, Aerith, you need to just kind of be nicer. 0 for 4 on 50-50s. Hate to see it, but you know, we don't get it in the PB, guys, so it's not even a big deal. Not even a big deal, but I sure would have loved a 90-second time save there. Is what it is. They all provide a different stat buff. Cordyceps, for example, blocks stress receptors and increases circulation. Cordyceps, hey man, you can't get your facts from The Last of Us. I've watched that show. Those are cordyceps, the infected aliens. Come on now. I don't want to ingest that shit. I see what it does to them. I think that's what they call the parasites, right? Cordyceps. I know that what you mean. Like, cordyceps are good. Are they beta blockers, actually? That sounds like a beta blocker. I used to take beta blockers as an Olympic archer. And the reason was it was a receptor that blocked it was something that blocked your stress receptor so that it reduced performance anxiety. I forget exactly what I took, but the name of it. But I took beta blockers while I shot Olympic archery for that reason. Just a type of mushroom. Beta blockers end in LOL. Yeah. Well, if it ends in LOL, what was it then? Can I remember? How you doing, Jambon? The prop sounds familiar. Yeah, that one. I don't know for sure, but that one immediately rung a bell. Not the other one, the Tenalol. I've never heard of that. But yeah, it was that prop. I bet. I don't think I was spelled correct though. Like it's spelled a little different. Yeah, I don't remember Metroprolol either. So probably the prop one. Must be a nurse or something. Man, I'm getting so excited, guys, for our subathon next week on Friday. I mean, the subathon I'm not that excited for. What I'm excited for is my first ever Souls game. For the Souls-a-thon that will be going down starting next Friday. I've made it official. I've kind of been debating Wednesday, my first day back from my weekend on Monday, Tuesday. I've been debating Friday, and I've decided it's going to be Friday. So we can kind of kick off the Souls-a-thon over the weekend, right? I think sounds perfect. Wonder how long the honeymoon phase will be with my Souls games. What do you mean by the honeymoon phase? Like how long it takes me to get just completely infuriated with the game to where I'm just hating my life. Like how much punishment you will take before wiping all your excitement. Yeah. So I've never played a Souls game. And obviously I don't have any idea how they even, like, you know, how they function, how the gameplay goes. I've only like just kind of seen a game here and there, right? As we do bar skip. I should focus up for a sec. I think that's the scary thing. Have I played games like that before? And the reality is no. I have never played a Souls-like game. Never played Souls, never played a Souls-like game either. But like yeah, you say definitely a learning curve. What the one thing that chat has mentioned that they're optimistic might mean I have a decent time at Souls is that I'm a really good E33 player. And I love building a good build in E33, and I really love the parrying, you know, dodging aspect of it. Well, we are going to be doing Elden Ring. That's the 4th game on the lineup, actually. But so my impression of Dark Souls is this. So you guys tell me how misguided I am. My impression of Souls games, like, I've watched Elden Ring enough, like 10, 20 minutes in my life, right? That if Elden Ring is a Souls-like game, then what that means is Souls-like games are basically where you have a dungeon and there's a boss to kill. It's a mighty boss. It's going to be really hard. It's going to be tough. Once you kill it, you then move on immediately to the next brand new dungeon with a brand new big baddie to kill. And the game is basically nothing but a series of exactly that ad infinitum until you're done. Just solve dungeon, kill big bad boss, move on to next one. That is my entire impression of Souls. Like, kind of based on the little Elden Ring stuff I've seen. That story plays like almost no part of it. And it's basically just learning to beat a bad boss and figuring out how to do it. That's my just very high level, like, kind of assumption of what I'm in for. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Bloodborne 2. We're gonna do Dark Souls 1 remaster, then we're gonna do Dark Souls 3, then we're gonna do Bloodborne, then we're gonna do Elden Ring. Essentially, older games are a bit more linear, where you only have 1 or 2 choices to go to next. So first it's 18. Oh, you mean like mature games? You say it's plus 18 games. So bear that in mind. You mean it's mature content. You don't mean there's 18 Souls games, right? Yeah, okay. You found that people are really particular with their weapon choices. Varies up the playstyles quite a bit, but most people really identify with a weapon when they first start out. So you're saying there's like a lot of different ways to play it based on your personal playstyle. Your advice would be don't get discouraged. When you're dying, measure yourself on progress. So as long as you're just making steps forward, you're doing great. You made a merc last night because I always wanted to be a merc. And what game are we talking about that you're mercing around in? It's not just boss fights. Explorations play a big part in Souls. So just like opening up dungeons plays a big part of it. Like exploration and finding chests and stuff to upgrade your build. Is that like the mindset? There's a lot of hidden secrets. Okay. Like I'm just trying to like, you know, having never played the game, I don't want any spoilers. I'm just kind of like trying to glean some information about maybe what I'm in for, what I'm trying to like kind of poke around here, like, you know. Okay, so definitely explore a lot. Okay, cool. Be ready to die a lot and don't get frustrated. Find a weapon that you personally enjoy using. Yeah, no, this is perfect. This is just absolutely perfect. It's exactly like what I'm looking for. Is I don't want you to ruin my playthrough. I just want you to like prepare me for like, okay, help me think like a Souls player might think. I love it when chat can kind of like train me up, you know, to like, you know, be a good, have the right mindset for the game I'm gonna be preparing to play. Plenty of builds and weapons to go with. Some are objectively better, but not really. Okay, I like to hear that a lot, actually, that like there isn't an ultimate weapon. There are ones that are objectively better, but not like maybe a ton better. And any weapon can work for a playthrough. You also get to areas ahead of your readiness, so if you feel like it, you're not supposed to be there, find another dungeon. Okay. Hey Strom, how you doing? So it is the kind of game that allows you to go into areas that you shouldn't be in. That reminds me a little bit of like Final Fantasy 12, where it allows you to go into areas that you should not be in, right? And if you enter it like a cave that is way above your level, they're just gonna one-shot you and you're dead. Now that, like, obviously Final Fantasies have no connection to Dark Souls, but I know what you mean, and what you have to recognize that and be like, okay, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Let's go find an area that's less deadly. And let's just chill on this one for a while. Okay, that's a good to recognize as well. Kinda, but you will know if you're not in the right place. Okay. I'm really excited for this Souls-a-thon, dude. We're gonna put 24 hours on the timer, so even if no one wants to support it, and you guys hate Souls, which I know is not gonna be the case, we have a lot of Souls fans who are really excited about this. You know, it'll be a minimum 24 hours. We're gonna play Bloodborne as the third game, kind of big deal. It's gonna go in this order: DS1R, DS3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Every game will have a goal, a sub-goal, to unlock all bosses or the DLC, depending on what that game, you know, offers. I don't know. You guys will have to recommend to me. Like, what do you think the best sub-goal for, you know, each of the 4 particular games is going to be, right? It's probably going to be different for Elden Ring and Bloodborne and DS1. We can't, like, just do, you know, DLC for all of them. Maybe they don't have DLC. I don't know. That is where you guys have to help me out, having never, you know, played the games, right? And not going to get the fast apps fight here. That's too bad. It's just random. Tifa's had missed her too. Tifa didn't have enough tax damage coming into this fight. So we're going to lose about 10 seconds here, I would expect. So not very good RNG again today, guys. 4 runs in a row where no playground skip and 3 out of 4 runs where I take the 10-second time loss here since Tifa is not going to get her fast limit fill. So not a very good start through the first hour. Like, it doesn't matter. It's totally fine. But I was really fucking hoping we would have that 90-second playground skip. All right. FromSoft hates is that Bloodborne for some reason. Yeah, it's only on the PlayStation Store, right? I was told that. But I have my PS5 right here, and it's hooked up with my Elgato capture card. It's ready to rock. Oh, she got the limit fill. Must have critted. Well, hey, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. But nice. Well, you know what? That might have been... Never mind. She got that from the... Yeah, that's the time loss. We didn't get it. Sorry. Just like I expected. No, no joy. No joy on the apps fights. What is the first Souls game I plan to play? Well, Bat, hold on. I've said this like 3 times in a row now. So hold on. 1, 2, 3. So hold on. I just finished saying the order. You may need to refresh or something, Bat, because I just said this, and then you just asked me what is the first game I plan to play. I said the order we're going in is DS1R, right? DS3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Did that not make sense? So the first one will be Dark Souls 1 Remake. And then it'll go in that order. And then DS3. And then Bloodborne. And then Elden Ring. And then if the subathon is still continuing, which it might be. I have no idea. You know, then we'll have you guys, like, you know, who are the experts at Souls. You guys will then pick the next game based on like 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wasn't sure if running was bad there. You know, you guys will pick the 5th game up. And we'll just keep going until the Souls-a-thon's over, and it will end when it ends, you know? That's the plan. So I have been told, and you tell me what you think, that as a newbie, the best game to start with is Dark Souls 1 Remaster. How do you feel about that? As that's been my plan. In your eyes, the DS1 adding the DLC is doing all bosses, juxtaposed to Elden Ring, where DLC adds quite a bit. But you still have to go out of your way for all bosses. Okay. And that's what I need you guys for. Like, you got that expert knowledge, and you're like, yeah, you know, it'll work for this game, but it won't work for the others. That's exactly what I'm looking for. So, you know, as we approach Friday, we'll work out what the best sub goal is. I have a feeling it's going to be either all bosses or DLC for each of the 4 games. Yeah, that was what my community recommended. They wanted me to play Elden Ring, but they recommended not playing it first. Because what they said is, if you play Elden Ring first, going back and trying to play Dark Souls 1 without the remaster, you're not going to have a good time because it feels really dated. So the better thing to do to kind of learn about the Souls franchise is to play it through the years. And so Dark Souls 1 Remaster, then 3, then Bloodborne, then Elden Ring. And I think that sounded like a pretty solid idea. Yeah, you get that. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, Sekiro's been mentioned as well, and that might be the 5th game. Souls-like based on the parry ability. So would you say Expedition 33 is Souls-like then, based on that parry ability as well? It's just a feature, not the entire gameplay. Well, how about 2 first turns? Nope, not meant to be today. In Sekiro, the parry is like everything. Don't paralyze, please. Okay, good. Come on now, don't you dare. Good, no paralysis. That was a little risky. 2 shots at it. And a very standard Reno fight. E33 is turn-based RPG. You have a lot of other things to do. Yeah. I understand. Well, not a amazing start RNG-wise. I wouldn't say there's a whole lot good in there other than the guard scorpion fight. No playground skip, slow apps fight, standard Reno. It is what it is. So hopefully we have a good non-bonk stairs, good ATB mighty grunt mighty grunt fight, good sample fight with some nice first turns. And then get a good non-life 2 and a first try bio today. Get some better stuff coming. Started your Souls journey with Demon Souls when that came out, and only played Dark Souls 1 after ER. Welcome back there, Airborne. How you doing, man? See ya. I think I've decided I need a bigger desk mat. I have a medium-sized one. I think I'm gonna go large for the next one. I'm learning I enjoy a big desk mat space. I think I want one that covers like most of my desk. Right now I have one that's like, you know, a third of it. Mo Betta. Fucking done with this bullshit IKEA furniture. Alright, good. My current mat is this size. This size. I want it to be like this size. She would buy this shit, post it in other pics. Is it complete or are you just done with it? That's a good question. Are you done with it as in it's been dumped in the dumpster, or did you finish the build? Yeah, which of the two? It is completed. Okay. Good question there. If I was done, you'd have divorce papers and a ring pop on the table. Good thing you finished that up, dude. There's a lot on the line there. You told her next time you decide to buy dumb shit, assemble your on your own. Ooh. And how did that go over? I have a feeling not well. She said okay, then showed you her ass. That's about the response I would have expected. What kind of dumb shit are we talking about? Like, what did you build that has you so like agitated? Are we talking about like what could this be? A sex swing? No, it's definitely not that. It's like a dresser hanger. You don't know what it's called. I was gonna say something for like her like jewelry, like a box or like a closet thing. That was what I was going actually. Like something to put her shit in. What I was thinking. That has lots of tiny little parts and pieces. It looks like where you'd hang a jacket. Are we talking like a mounted coat rack on the wall? Like a coat rack only with cam. Okay, yeah. There's a word for that. Okay. Dude, this guy had better not fucking steal anything. Okay, good. No. Yeah, you have one of those in your entry. It's like an entry thing. So you can sit on a bench, take your shoes on and off, and it's got a coat rack above you. I have that, but in two parts. I have the shoe part, and above it, a mounted coat rack on the wall. So mine is, I basically have what you have. It's just I've done it in different individual parts, actually. And I don't have a bench, which I have been thinking I need to fix. Maybe I need one of these things that you're building. As I have been wishing I had a bench when I came in, actually. Like from a really long hike to take my shoes off. You know, I don't want to track the mud through the house to like my desk or, you know, the nearest chair. I have, because I come in so dirty from hiking. I have been thinking like I kind of actually need a desk, literally just for keeping my house clean. Not a desk, a bench. When I walk in, just to like derobe, just to take everything off that's just, you know, covered in dirt and dust and mud. You have one too, Airborne? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that's like a seat and storage. It's got the top that comes off. You can put shit in it. Totally. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. All right. Some stairs. Sounds like you don't want to work today. I don't know what it sounds like, Airborne. Trying to get out of it so you can watch the World Cup all day long. We go for bonkless stairs running. We have a bet going on the stairs. I see. You're protesting all your downtime. So far, so good. Very nice. Bonk the stairs. That's some good ATB in that guard fight. Haven't had that in a long time. I keep getting like 2 turns before I even get 1. Not get caught by the guards, and we should be locked in for a good first 2 hours here. Now you went and bought a smaller one of those. Ooh, Snow Leopard, quite the influencer, sir. Who's going? Oops, caught that. Nice. Oh, shoot. They're throwing him. Not too bad though. An average fight, I'd say. Did not get caught. Home Depot has a nice rustic wood one. How much is it? And what do they call it? What is the official name for that thing? 140 bucks, huh? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Come on, Tifa, don't you fail us today. Don't have a name, just 3-in-1 coat shoe storage chest. Yeah, so I got the coat, I got the shoes, I need the storage chest. Oh, nice. Well, think about it. Kind of overspending $100 and $100 every day right now, which was what I was doing for like 2 months straight. But... oops, overshot it. I have to go to the library then today. Maybe I'm down for one more. Soldier's Bomb. Maybe I'm down for one more multiple $100 purchase. I don't know. See if I can talk myself into it. See something you like, you just buy it typically. I have done that for every single thing that I have seen that I've wanted over the last like 2 months, and it has been very expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ooh, 14. Count 15. And my bank account is, it hurts right now. It's like, hey, just take a fucking chill pill for a while, man. I'm just letting it chill out. You know what I also did for the very first time in my life? You guys ever keep cash on hand? There are times in my life where I have kept cash on hand, like in my house, like, you know, either in a safe or not in a safe, like irrelevant. When I was younger, in my teenage years, ironically, and definitely in my college and like mid-20s, I would always keep cash on hand, actually. But I realized once I got into like my 30s, I no longer ever had a reason for keeping cash on hand. And I just hadn't even thought about it for like a decade. And I realized recently, I really kind of value having a certain amount of cash just on my person. Not necessarily like on my person when I go out, but just in the home. For if I want to do something that you know, might involve a decent amount of money, but I'm not in the mood to go to the bank for, or did I really get all 5? I did, good. Yesterday I made a mistake here, so I kind of had PTSD actually. But I've actually started to do that. I've actually made a couple withdrawals lately to keep a decent amount of cash on hand. Lately. I just kind of realized like there's enough things in my life that just could come up that that it's not a bad thing, and I think it's just good to keep a certain amount of just cash in savings too. Yeah, you use it as a savings, so you can use it to treat yourself to something. You know, the funny thing about it is I withdrew a significant amount of money in cash about a month ago. Yeah, exactly. That's the main thing for me, the random casino trip. Like, that's what I realized when I was up in Seattle at the Mariner game, and I realized I could only withdraw $300 maximum a day from my key bank account. That I couldn't go to a casino randomly if I wanted to. The way that my bank allows me to do withdrawals outside of banking hours is I can't withdraw more than 300. And it was largely in reaction to that I decided to withdraw a decent amount of cash and keep it around the house. You keep cash around, Hojo? I guess that's obvious. I'm not sure. But you've done that. You have an envelope in your kitchen that's labeled beer money. Yeah. You know, the funny thing about what you said, Rabbit, that I've realized is I took out a decent amount of cash about a month ago. And then I'm the kind of person that I forgot about it. I totally forgot about it. It's funny you say that as you use it as a built-in savings account, because that's what happened to me. Is I was doing just like I review my finances like once a month, you know, often more than that. You know, I make sure every credit card's paid off. You know, I only have a couple, but you know, all that stuff, right? If you don't and you're blind to your finances, that's just being stupid. But I was going through my my finances like yesterday, and I was like, man, all right, you know, I'm really happy with where I'm sitting right now, and I've kind of rebounded from all this spending and the move, and I'm actually left with a really nice spot. Like, I didn't spend as much as I expected, actually. Despite the fact that I did spend a fuck ton of money, like 5 figures for this move. I actually came out of it better than I expected. But then I realized exactly what you said there. I had come out of it better than I expected, and I wasn't even thinking about my cash on hand. And when I realized that, I was like, yo, I got all of that money too that I hadn't even thought about. Like, let's go, baby. I was like, wow, okay, well, that's actually awesome. Now I'm in a really good spot. Like, I'm actually thrilled with like where I find myself. And it was because of that, because I had taken out a bunch of cash on hand and then forgotten about it as it just laid under my bed or my closet or wherever I put it, you know? Yeah, it was like a really happy surprise. Because my mind, it just had completely forgotten about it. Yeah, it is a fairly low amount for a withdrawal, and I don't know why they limit it. KeyBank's just kind of weird like that. They probably can I've asked them to increase it. I don't think they said they could. I don't know why. You would think they would be able to, though. You love discovering random money. I know, it's a good feeling. B of A lets you increase on the app. You know what I think it was? I think it was that I had to go in person to increase it, and I've never done that. Because, like, I find it inconveniencing. Like, they won't allow me over the phone, and so when I realized that, I was like, well, fuck you, then. I don't have time right now to go into a bank, so... That's probably what it is. I just been refusing to go in to talk to a banker. Because I'm someone who hates lines at anything. Unless I walk in, there's a banker open right then, and they instantly can do it for me. I'm like, no, I got other stuff to do. That's probably exactly how that all went with my withdrawal limit. I walked in, there was 4 people in the waiting room, and I was like, yeah, fuck that. You hate going into a bank? I know, me too. You know, next break I get, I'm gonna move my monitors up a little bit more. I'm really liking this higher viewpoint today. A lot more comfortable, actually. Didn't expect. Come on, good ATB. Not too bad on red. 2 first turns. Can I get a third? 2's very nice. 2 out of 8. Shady Breath, we would love to hit all 3 people so we don't see it twice here. Get a really good fight. Too bad. Number 3. Number 4. He doesn't have to do it again, though. 5. Got that in just in time for number 6. 7. Another Shady Breath. Fuck you. And a nice fight. Wow, very nice fight. Look at that. That was a 22-second time save. Apparently, I've got a not great sample fight in my PB, and there you go, guys. In the green, let's get a no life 2. Let's get a good bottom swell, and we can save a 2-minute chunk of time there. And be way ahead of the WR already by the 2-hour mark. You know, that doesn't include playground skip. Like, there'll be a run that we do where we're actually like 2 minutes ahead of the WR by the 2-hour mark. You know, that is not actually that crazy at all. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, 2 hours till our England-Norway game. Under 2 hours now. Today was a really tempting day to take off with two quarterfinal games going on. That, you know, both should be really good games, but I decided not worth it. Well, let's see if I can get that spicy 4-second skip here. The Barrett paralysis dodge. I haven't gotten it in a while. It's not that easy to get, but... Would love 4 seconds. What's going on, Maverick? Happy Saturday, brother. What are you up to? How you doing? Here goes nothing with the paralysis dodge here. You got to do it full speed, so if you get it, great. If you don't, who cares? It's only 4 seconds. Didn't get it. Don't forget your force. Look at that booty brain pod. Booty backwards brain pod. A lot of preemptive fights in this route. Kinda nice. 2 bombs, too. So has about 3 or 4 skippable encounters, which is also fun. Not a bad route. In terms of just having fun stuff to do. A Zanine and a Vagrid Police. Where a name like Vagrid Police comes from. It's a weird name for those guys. Everyone says that's the Masamune, but is that really the Masamune? Masamune doesn't have a red handle, does it? I thought his handle was black. So maybe that is just a random fucking sword. Just a random skinny sword that looks Masamune-esque. What do you guys think? I don't think we have any lore of that, right? Well, it feels good leaving Midgar in the green. How about having no nap time? I always lose time to my motorball split. Must be a nice, like a perfect fighter. So give me no nap time and single arm attacks on the motorball fight. Thanks for the 8 months of Prime, Celtic. Happy Saturday. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, thank you. No nap time. Get that shit out of here, brother. Great. Great start. Great start. Sea cannon can... Is that gonna... Could that kill Aerith? 52. Probably not. If that killed Aerith, this would have been a huge time loss. Already gonna be not great, but... He'd be down to like one person then at that point until he snapped out of it. That would be tough. God, that of course can do sleep to everyone, and it did. The miserable fight. One of the worst Hella Gunners I've seen in a while. And we're not done yet. Are we losing Aerith? Wow. Doesn't matter, but like, what a dumb fight. This is awful. The double sleep. That could have lost over half a minute. Straight up. Just that awful RNG could be a half a minute swing. So that was unfortunate. That went from really happy with the escape from Midgar to now that's just like, fuck that. Now we got a bad Midgar escape again. For the 4th run in a row. Haven't been getting up and getting runs that are decent. You've just been waking up and getting runs that are pretty shitty. Well, looks like we got another one here. How you doing, Dr. Mean? Crit right there out of Rufus. If I'm 139, oh boy, that would have been nasty. So I have no choice here but to back row for time loss. It is continuing here. The fucked up RNG is getting worse, guys. I'd love to see this. What up, meme? How you doing? So that'll be a 1, 2, 3 Braver Midgar. Okay. Well, it is what it is. That'll erase my green split, though, leaving Midgar now. And nothing you can do about it. Just get mad about it. Gotta hate that shit. You like the time losses to be things on you. You know, you hate it to be just really unlikely outcomes like that. Whatever. Yeah, no laugh either. An all-around shitty-ass Rufus fight. On the heels of the double nap time Hella Gunner fight that killed Aerith. That was interesting. right, though. Come on, girl. All right, got red in there. Let's rock and roll. Nice, good expressway. We're gonna just vibe and thrive now. How are you doing this lovely afternoon, chat? I don't know. How are you doing this lovely afternoon, chat? I'll be doing good if I don't get an encounter to call. That's what I want. Down, down, down. I'm gonna play with my food here. It is a lovely afternoon here, though. Oh, you know what? Not today. Today's the one cloudy day of the week. This is like an overcast 65-degree day today. Kind of a weird day, actually. Going to your neighbors to buy more fireworks for tonight? Nice. Still blasting off fireworks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, boom. Okay, no crits, single arm attacks, please. Especially after that really fucked up Rufus and fucked up elevator fight. That's already definitely time lost. Don't want more here. Double arm attack. Great. I might have lost a minute, and nothing that I have done has caused that through the last 10 minutes. It's been really bad. Not looking forward to this Escape to the World map split. Okay, single arm attack at least there. So that was the better. Bolt number 2. A lovely cloudy day. It's been 34 all week and you're dying. That's hot. Yeah. I love the heat though. I'm missing it already today. Bullet number 3, 218. And Gucci today on the damage rolls. Bullet number 4 coming in hot here. 222, perfect. Hit me number 5. Chill out. Da, da, na, na. And there you go, standard motorball fight. And Tifa with the win. Alright. I don't know, man. I actually am thinking that might have lost me at least 45 seconds through all of those bad fights. Motorball was worse. Rufus was worse. Heligunner was way worse. You add all that together, this is going to be an ugly split. Just another bad RNG run. 4 in a row we've had. No playground skip in any of them. And this is actually the worst of the 4, despite the fact it was gonna be the best of the 4 until the last 10 minutes. Then, ay. I mean, you can see here, it really fell apart through those final 5 fights. Or final 3 fights. Got a perfect paralysis skip here, and yet it's gonna be about a 30-second time loss. 27.5, yep. Well, better than I expected, I guess. Nick Rose, how you doing? Can we get the no encounter, please? God, I mean, everything bad is happening now. That could happen. This has not been the best last 15 minutes. Come on, game. Getting kind of dumb now. For the 30 stream streak, I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna raise my monitors up here. That last move was really good. I want him like one more move up. Okay, how's that? So when you guys are staring at your monitor, how do you situate the monitor that's your middle one? Maybe you only have one, like I have 3. I have a left and a right. Left is horizontal, right is vertical. How do you guys adjust your view? As for a long time there, I have been looking down. Today I was, for the first time, good, no life 2 at least. I was like, okay, let's get this correct. So I'm actually looking level with the center of the monitor, which I feel like is what you want to go for, right? You're just feet on the ground, flat, you know, upright in the chair, eyes straight forward and level with the ground, should hit the middle of the monitor. Is that what you guys go for? Because I don't know why, I actually kind of, for a while, was looking down a little, and I think I've realized that was giving me some like neck and eye strain. And immediately today, as I've now twice like raised my monitors, I'm immediately like enjoying my position better in my chair. And I think I had it kind of set up incorrectly. Really, you look at the top third of the monitor? Okay, well, that's kind of what I have. I'm looking slightly above middle, actually, of Osmos. Maybe that's kind of what I got. You've got the stand-up attachment on your desk, so you have yours sitting up higher and pushed down. Dude, this is immediately more comfortable. I'm just mad I didn't do this like a month ago. As yeah, I even raised my vertical up, and now just like reading my notes is more comfortable too. As yeah, it was leading to some neck strain that I hadn't picked up on, guys. So I'm really glad I tried this out today. That's awesome. It's all you, chat. It's all you. You're fucking awesome. Thanks for recommending that. So you have a sitting standing desk, Bruin? I love my sitting standing desk. I've had this for 2 months now. It is one of my favorite things in my life. If you guys have ever wanted a sitting standing desk and you've debated it, don't wait, just go do it. You can get a good one these days for like 400 bucks. This one is not 400, but the value that I get out of this vastly is going over the course of its life, not yet, but over the course of this desk life, which I think will be a good 20 years because it's such a nice desk. The value I will derive out of this from just having the ability to stand when I want to, just like freely walk around without a chair and like, you know, have it eye level, is almost like I can't even put a value on it, on how much I'm gonna get out of this desk. So it's just one of the best purchases I've ever done in that, you know, regard. $1000%. I wish I'd done it years ago. Really wish I had. Because I've been saying for like 3 years that I've wanted one and just known they were too expensive and kept putting it off. You know, I feel like the Abbey light maybe isn't bright enough today. It might be. I might need another Abbey light, as it turns out. I do have 3 of them. Little puck light for you. So maybe we'll try out another one today. Bottom swell gamble up. All right, guys, we need a first try bio today because the run's been bad RNG wise. I say need, I mean I want. But if we can get a first try bio, we will definitely be in the green. So let's fucking get that. And have a good world map crossing. We'll be off to a great start. Doesn't matter if the first 2 hours of shitty RNG, honestly. Like, it just doesn't matter. But once you're out of the calm flashback and you're into the next, you know, you're out of the first 2 hours of the run. We want stuff to start turning around now. First try bios, you know. Bravers in Genova Birth and stops that miss. We kind of want, you know, right arm. Now it's time to start getting some good spice to get this WR going. We need some luck now. I have not made any mistakes today. Yesterday, I was pretty mad at myself if you weren't here. I made about 2 minutes of my own mistakes over 6 hours of the run before we had to stop it. Because there wasn't the ability to PB anymore at that point. Oh, I died to Ultimate Weapon, actually. He critted Sid and killed him. And the run straight up game over. It is what happened yesterday. It was just a vicious slap. That one-shotted Sid. GG. So let's get that fucking good shit coming in here now. Bring in the slap ya mama spice for a good kick. Yeah, there you go. Wow, look at that delicious makeup. You know, that materia looks suspiciously like holy, doesn't it? Same color. What if the entire time that was holy right there? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah, yeah. Funny, my eyes are so trained to look down, I'm staring at like Cloud's feet. I need to now adjust to looking up here. Eyes up, feet down. Because it immediately affects my posture. Now my neck and my chest are more proper. Like, it's just way better. I have to like remind myself to do it. Posture check. You know, I turned off posture check. I might turn it back on, actually. Just to have you guys remind me, whoa, my monitors are up here, P-Town. It's like, I'm realizing I'm trained now to look down there, and that's just not correct. So, funny enough, the Mount Nebel huge materia is the one that is in Rocket. All right. Didn't know that. Lore percent. Yeah, I love that theory too. You can draw a lot of connections with materia and like the faith and Final Fantasy X, and if you really want to, I don't think the connections are there, but in terms of the materia and the faith, but the connections between 10 and 7 are undeniable. And then making, you know, making rational conclusions based on that, I think is just fun. Like maybe from, you know, Final Fantasy X, the faith crystallizes into Mako, and they become a physical form, you know, physical manifestation that results in materia in this day and age, you know, 1,000 years down the line. If you don't know what I'm talking about, 10 is theoretically, the lore is 10, and the world of 10 is this world. Sphera exists in the same universe as 7, but about 1,000 years or something in the past. But, you know, the lore comes from 10-2, from Shinra as a kid in 10-2. I guess if it's Shinra as a kid, 1,000 years maybe is a little too much, but maybe it's a generational Shinra, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, maybe 1,000 years is fine then. And President Shinra in this day and age is just a, you know, descendant of his. Not the actual president we see today. Because then it would only be like, what, 80 years, 70, 80 years. You always thought 6 and 7 were the same universe? Yeah. You thought Mako was unrefined magicite? Yeah, I haven't heard that much. None are officially connected. It's all fan masturbation. You say that, but I mean, there are some tidbits of 10 and 7 being connected outside of fan lore. I think you have to admit that. You like that term? Fan masturbation. Even Square has played into it, having Shinra's portrait in the 7 remake at headquarters. Yeah. Have I ever played Super Robot War? No, I haven't. Tell me about it. Should I? There's a sticky corner there. Get your bets in for bottom swell if you haven't yet. 50%. Better fucking hit today. So what's up with Super Robot War? I haven't played it. Turn-based RPG with licensed mechs like Evangelion or Mechcross. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into some of that mech stuff, anime-wise. I don't know if I can get into a gaming. I would take a decent amount out of it. But like mech warfare anime series, I've like Gundam, Evangelion, I've never enjoyed. Despite the fact that I love sci-fi. It's just some kind of specific thing about that I don't actually enjoy as much. I don't even know what it is either. Your brother loved Gundam, I didn't love it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It has something to do with the style of it. Stylistically, Gundam anime, mecha anime, I don't enjoy. There's just something about it that's unique and turns me off. And I've never understood why myself, because I love sci-fi genres. And that is like the epitome of a sci-fi genre. You know, I don't know why that I feel this way, but I don't know why. When I watch those anime shows, I feel like they're like sci-fi anime that is in a way like maybe the way I don't like, maybe the reason I don't like them is I feel like they're kind of geared toward women. They always have like a ton of like narrative and verbose talking, I feel. And like a lot of like narrative driven stuff. And less like science and sci-fi. I feel like those Gundam games are like, a lot of them are like relationship based, and like I think is maybe why I get turned off. And I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the strict sci-fi-ness of it. And Gundam games can, I think, just involve a lot of other stuff that are animes that I just don't appeal to me as much. So like, I don't know. It kind of reminds me of like Final Fantasy X too, honestly, in a way. Or like I feel like it's kind of more like a game that's meant for like, you know, to be something that you know, someone who's female really loves, and it's kind of meant for them. I don't know. It has nothing to do with it, but maybe that's why I don't like those like Evangelion animes as much. Yeah, you like space and exploration? Yeah, I do too. I think I might rewatch Foundation soon too. Wasn't an amazing series, but it was good enough. I might give it a rewatch. All right. Almost done with Calm. Been meaning to watch Interstellar. You should watch Project Hail Mary. Have you seen that? Interstellar is like fucking 5 years old by now. This year's Interstellar is the Ryan Gosling was his first name, Gosling. Project Hail Mary. It's really good, dude. Really good. You should see it. It's on Apple TV or HBO right now, one of the two. I saw it last week. Is that right? Final Fantasy 14 is getting a crossover with Evangelion for the new expansion in January, and that made you sad. You have no knowledge of it. You're well overdue on a lot of recent movies. I just feel like there hasn't been a lot of recent movies that have like appealed to me. I still need to see Backrooms and Obsession, but those were the only two movies that came out in like this year that I feel like I've missed actually. Way. Epilepsy warning. Look away if you have a issue with flashing light. Por favor. All right. Us, the horror movie, is the last one you saw in person. Never even heard of that one. Us. Huh? It's good. You really enjoyed it. Which one? Obsession? No, you're talking about Project Hail Mary. Cried a little bit, of course. That would not be back rooms or obsession, that's for sure. Yeah, I guess the P-Town stamp of approval. I'd give it a solid 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. You see, I wouldn't want to be a Aerith. All right, give me a good run out and a good Zalem manip here. Come on. Where we need the RNG to start being good and not bad today. So far, bad. Now we need good. Hey, nice run out here. So that'll mean I can YOLO across, actually. Unfortunately, it is a back attack. It's kind of shitty here. Probably will have to heal. Well, now I definitely have to heal Tifa. Fuck you. Oh, is he gonna do it? Oh god, I gotta go, guys. I have no choice. Pray for me. Oh my god, the straight YOLO happened. Oh, I haven't done that in forever. I have not done that in years. I'm not joking. I had to just man up and believe that was gonna work. And it did. I haven't done that in so long, though. Like, I did not know if it would work. I just had to pray. And that is the rare YOLO crossing where you don't do any manip. I thought it might be in play, so I went for it. But that was really scary while I had to find out if that actually was going to get through. That was fun. There you go. Well, that was a really good crossing then. No time lost to set up the manip. That's perfect. And I got the 12-second time save for the cutscene skip. So if I can get like a 1 encounter crossing to Junon in a first try bio, finally the run is turning around and giving us some good fucking stuff. I want more good fucking stuff coming our way. Huh? Saturday, we need some excitement going on. To keep things interesting, yeah. Go a long ways. Wow. Big run out. Big, not big enough. She felt bad at your aggravations. She felt the need to offer complimentary services tonight. Oh, what a giving lover. And a real keeper there. Any chance we make this? Hey, 1 encounter crossing. Well, I got my first request. Now can I get the first try bio? And I'm in business here, guys. Let's go. Gotta heal Tifa though, due to that bad back attack. Let's go bio. Let's go. Let's go bio. Let's go. Come on. Give me that bio. Now you feel like making her snow crab? Oh, see, it's a give and a take. I love that. Okay, come on, fucking bio, hit it! Let's go. All right, can't wait to see this split. Let's just not make any mistakes like yesterday on the The defending, I had to YOLO the fight to keep Cloud alive to keep my bravery yesterday because I accidentally put through a grenade with him, and it's the exact same scenario right here, where you don't want to put this through with him. Who's the damage here? It is Tifa, Defend, and Grenade. Okay. And that will be a nice, perfect fight. Unlike yesterday where I scuffed. But what is the time save, guys? This will be big. This will be big. Be pretty big. And yeah, perfect bottom swell. Couldn't be better. The single tail wave here, maybe a gold split, and we are a minute and 13 in the gold. So all we need is 17 more seconds, and we are gonna world record this category. All we need now. So there you go. Finally got a better start. Now imagine this start if we just lucked into the 90-second playground skip today. That would be even a minute ahead of the WR. That's the kind of run I've been like saying. That's what I'm waiting to get, but unfortunately didn't get the coin flip on playground. But still looking very good. Well, let's have it dialed in Junon then. Viciously cut off breath. Gotta be perfect on the cutoff. Don't give a 1/10 of a second away. Perfect timing. Your grilled chicken and corn should be ready in 10. How's our lovely Abby doing? This minigame is the lamest of them all. Yeah, it's one of my least favorites. I'm with you. Thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Well, remember, we have a minute time save after Junon if we can have a good big guard fight, which is no fucking egg. Let's just have a nice, steady segment. Maybe we save a little bit on Genova Birth. Let's hopefully not make any self. And all I care about in this run is no mistakes from me today. I made too many mistakes yesterday. I don't care how the RNG goes today. I hope it's great, but what I just don't want to see are mistakes out of myself. That can't happen 2 days in a row. You know, one run every once in a while, fine. It's speed running. You know, you just have a bad day, but that was a little more than I was happy with yesterday. So, you know, at this point, I just want to get through Stinger Skip with like, you know, the 3.5 hour mark with 0 mistakes out of the runner, and just see how things go. So that's the mindset. Lock in, hope for the best. Don't make it on yourself. Cloud spins, gamble up. Thanks, Jay. You're currently writing a side character for your cyberpunk character, his fixer. You started off wanting to make his name a dick joke, Big Richard or something. But you're starting to settle on Fat Knob because it's making you giggle. So your cyberpunk character has a fixer, and their name is going to be Fat Knob. I have an image in my head of this character, and I like it. I like it. Mike Oxlong, Big Dick Rick. Some other suggestions from chat for you there. You know, there you go. More food for thought, color. Guy's got a good name for a cyberpunk fixer that involves a name that's a dick joke. Dixon Cider. That's a great one. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Hey, good, good, good. Good parade going. I promise at get bigger. Quite the mouthful of a first and last name there. You thought these were very funny, but it's even funnier to you that he's just decided to not be clever about it at all. Dick's Insider. Yeah. I like it too. I like it. All right. Fucking step it out here. Parade time. Cayman Cider is your personal favorite. Cayman Cider. K-A-M-I-N. Last name Cider. C-I-D-E-R. Yeah. Then you got the Hugh first names. Hugh. What are the good last names that go with that? Sorry, I'm speedrunning. I'm not sure there's any dick ones that go with Hugh for huge. Usually like Hugh. Usually the opposite. Huge ass. Yeah, it's usually just huge ass. I'm trying to think of a dick way to do that, and I can't actually. Humongous? Ooh, well, yeah, see, still, it's just like not nearly as good. Like, I can't get a good dick joke out of it. Trying and I'm fucking failing. Sorry, chat. AI summary. We need a good dick joke name that starts with Hugh. Help us out. Come on. Abby was good company for you guys. Huge cock. Clutch Commander. There you go. That's a good one. Thanks, brother. There for me when I needed you. What the fuck just happened to the price of corn? Just saw your receipt was $9 from 6 ears of corn. That's a lot of fucking money for corn. Yeah. Last week it was 4 for $2. Now it's 2 for $3. That's not good. Food is really expensive, man. I mean, it's only going to go up as the Strait of Hormuz is opening up again now. I mean, closing down again now, obviously. 11. But yeah, I mean, the price of groceries is undergoing inflation due to the war, and the war is now back on, so, you know, you're probably going to see rising prices continue. The economy is booming, can't you tell, sir? Yeah, right. Exactly. How you doing, Juanito? All right, Trump authorized 15% ethanol to be put into gas, which is made from corn. Yeah, I think we already have ethanol fuel, don't we? Not in every state, though. I don't think that... I'm not sure Oregon does. I haven't seen ethanol fuel in Oregon in a long time. But maybe it may vary by state, guys. All right, 1 for 1. 2 for 2. Speaking of gas and Trump, you see those like Trump gas stations in, I think it's Pittsburgh, that are selling way under value gas? Like $3.47, I think, is what they're selling for a gallon. And the averages in the area are like $4.70 or $5 or something. It came out of nowhere, apparently. Like in the last week, someone's like doing some kind of sponsored specific chain of gas station that offers like specifically lower prices for like attached to Trump's name too. Does it interrupt women filling up their cars? No, I haven't looked into that yet. 7.777 spins. Nice. Lock it in. Yo, Dave. Thanks for the 250 stream streak. How you doing? Appreciate you, dude. Happy Saturday. Yeah, thanks, man. Glad to hear you're doing better, too. So 15% ethanol gas means your mileage gets worse, you're doing more damage to your engine, the price of corn goes up while the price of gas does not go down. Sounds like a great idea. I am just very happy I went and filled my gas tank up when I was in Portland 2 days ago. You know, what bums me out about high gas prices is my love of joyriding in the country. Like, I don't want to cut that out, but once gas prices get like $5 a gallon, $5.50, I start to look at the pump and I'm like, do I really want to go on that 3-hour joyride today? And so, like, you know, obviously joyriding is a luxury. You know, it's something I do for fun. I get a lot of enjoyment out of it. I just hate the fact that, like, the politics is the reason why. Oops, Tifa, and Tifa, fuck. Why I actually have decided several times to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay at home tonight. And not go on that fun little nightly joyride. Little mistakes here. Jeez. Alright, most cars won't run right on 15% ethanol unless they're equipped for E85, and are most cars not equipped for it? In 2026? That's correct. So allowing 15% ethanol wouldn't help. It sounds like it would hurt this situation then. They can invalidate most warranties too. Jesus Christ. Sounds fantastic, doesn't it? Now for the preemptive setup. Good escape. Alright, usually the car has an E85 badge on it somewhere so people know. They have different sensors to help monitor ethanol content. Okay. Come on, Bravers stops that miss, and single W lasers and single tail lasers. Let's go. Braver number 4. Pretty low roll, 586. 568. Okay, that should be Cloud. Come on. Cloud, please. Thank you. No more on Cloud. Okay, good. Triple, but fine. I'll take the Braver out of it. Braver number 5. I need at least one more out of this fight. Alright, standard pump gas is 5% ethanol. Didn't know that. Come on, just the single, please. Damn it. Oh. Didn't get the Braver in here for Cloud, but did get the... He doesn't get that off. I'm gonna be very mad at myself. What I might do... I'm gonna do this, just so I can get the Braver off. Some damage too, obviously. And now we get Cloud going last like we should. Braver number 6. Fantastic. One on Cloud, no more than one, please. If any, at this point I don't really need any more. We're close to the win here. I haven't seen a stop at all for a turn skip if they cast it. Well, I feel like we had a turn skip here, actually. I think we win no matter what happens here. Even if it hits, I think we probably still win in these 4 grenades. Is that right? Is that right? Or did it actually matter? Last shot. Yeah, it didn't. Well, no. Got another turn there. Hey, it didn't matter. Wow, look at that time save, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Nearly in WR position already. I think all we need is like another 10 seconds. And That is ahead of the WR today already. Without playgrounds. So let's get a little right arm today. That's what I would love to see, a little right arm. Because in the PB, we get the right arm. We will lose 30 seconds if we don't get it. And we haven't had one in like 17 attempts now. So now we need right arms, no eggs, good stinger skips, and good MK. Yeah, that's the mindset, God. On to the next fucking thing. But a really good 2.5 hours for sure, at least today. I mean, we had that period we were not very happy with the run, but since then, it's really turned around. Is that right? So in your area, gas is a little over $3 a gallon. Dude, before the rise in gas in the war, the average around me was $3.20. I would have loved that. I would love that right now. It's if I drive down to Oregon, I can get it for about $4.39 right now, and the lowest you get in Washington is about $5 actually. Yeah, you live in Indiana. So the pro is the gas, the con is you live in Indiana. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I hear you. Yours is 360. Yes, I would love that. That would be like nothing ever happened. It'd be like pre-war price. Got me a protein shake today. Those gains locked in. $3.89 in Maryland. Why Washington's so high? A gas tax. Go, go, go. Don't stop. Keep going. I've had 2 encounters here a lot lately. We just left Maryland because taxes were so bad. Wow, you moved states because of your taxes? That's interesting. What is so bad about Maryland taxes? Are they just really high? Do they have a sales tax in Maryland? As I'm not loving the 9% sales tax in Washington, but it not the worst. Honestly, it bothers me less than I expected. And the main reason is I do the vast majority of my shopping at Costco, and even like with the tax, I'm still saving so much more money on groceries than I used to down in Portland that I can't even explain it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The thing about the area of Portland I was in is because crime had become so, like, not just prevalent. Crime was everywhere. It was omnipresent. What had happened is every grocery chain in my area left town. Every Fred Meyer, everything that's bigger, every Whole Foods, every, anything that wasn't the bottom dollar grocery store left that my area of Portland. And so my grocery shopping had started to skyrocket, unless I literally wanted to like go on a significant drive to get groceries. And so just by getting the fuck out of that grocery desert area of Portland, the amount of money I found I was spending on food just plummeted overnight. And that was a really nice thing to realize about moving out of that area. They used to have a rain tax in Maryland. What? I don't know, dude. Oh, you're talking to Matt. Come on, right arm, baby. We got 2 right arms in the PB, by the way. I don't want 2, I just want 1, man. It's a 9%, and we are 0 for 17 in the last 4 runs or something. Fight right there. Come on, right arm. Let's fucking go. Good escape. Oh. Ooh, well, a little behind, but doesn't matter. There's a force coming up next. That's fine. What that will mean, though, is I don't know where this encounter skip is, so I'm not going to try to skip it. We're just going to take the force deals, as I'll be a step or 2 behind where this would normally be. We're looking at houses in Howard County. The taxes were more than the mortgage payments down there. Okay, come on, first try. Right arm. Yo, got it. Not losing time to dine today. Let's go, baby. That feels so deserved. We deserve that, but do we deserve 2? I'm gonna flee after 1. I'm not gonna steal another. Okay, good enough. That's so good enough. The Demon's Gate one, I don't really need that. That's a luxury item for Demon's Gate. Tifa does half of a right arm in 1 shot. So it's nice, but it's not like huge. What is huge is that 40-second time save that I'm not time loss, that I'm guaranteed to have if I don't have that. Because it 1-shots dying, otherwise it's 4 Molotovs. Dying gets 4 turns, right? So that is fucking pog. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You heard about a tax on selling your house if you move out of state? I know in Washington, they tax you if you buy a car out of state. So yeah, maybe Maryland does that for a next step for houses. You know, Abby's doing right now. How you doing, girl? The lighting needs to be brighter today. I think it's as bright as it can get. Let's see. Yeah, it is. All right, I'm back. Gondola time. Enjoy. If we can get a good manip out of Tifa, we'll save time in the laser fight too, and then not lose anything to Dyne. We're probably ahead of the WR after that point. So that would be exciting because we have time save in the next section. So we'll be ahead of it, and then we'll get time save. That's just where you want to be. Creeping toward halfway through the attempt. Just where you want to be. Oh, is it your wife has nothing to wear, yet she occupies 80% of your decent-sized walk-in closet? Should have named him C and NMS and any percent. Should just go one letter. Reach into the choir. What kind of scam? Yeah. And Ralph's overalls over there. Gotta get him something a little more snazzy. Snag that guy a date. He's always so lonely there under the lamp. Oh my god, you got him? What, you gotta fly? What are we talking about here? Cockroach went under the fridge. Concerned the fucker with a broom. I mean, cornered the fucker with a broom? You have cockroaches in your house? We have cockroaches in the Pacific Northwest. That being said, I have only seen a cockroach once in my life, actually. I was at a bar in downtown Portland called Kells. I was like 10 o'clock at night. We were just like having, you know, after work get together with friends, just sitting around a table, and I saw a cockroach just scurry across the floor. That's the last time I ever ate there. However, I've actually never encountered cockroaches in my life. They're not a common thing here, but if I saw it there, they must exist in Portland. But like, I don't know, they're not common at least. Bronze bangle, you're getting the silver and the fire ring. Okay, yes, script. You're getting the manip and the transform. And go. Menu was not up actually. Silver armlet, fire ring, don't steal a thing, script Kate, transform manip, arrange, E skill, good. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. Nice. You had those 2 when you moved down from where you're at. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the restroom. I'll leave you in Abby's capable custody. Okay. That first time a nip out of teeth. Let's go. Don't let me forget that right arm, guys. We're dying. Hate it. Sometimes I get it and then I forget I have it. Not today. Oh, ooh, thought I overshot the loading zone. That would be the end of the run. You wouldn't want to throw that away. Bad way like that. Okay, nice. Not really, but missed first time in up there. I don't like to see that. Come on, Teeth. Get this one in there, please. Damn it. Fuck you. Straight up, fuck you. Come on, Teeth. Don't make this... God, fuck you. Just another day of pain out of Tifa. Paralyzed Cloud. Awful fight here. And she's now on 5 misses, chat. God, man, you just got everything going and just fuck you happens. Hate to see that, but there it goes. So 5 miss 50-50s out of Tifa. Need to get 2 bravers here. So it has to be time loss in this area. Over the PB. Did not get his limit. Well, he'll get that. Let's go ahead and Molotov it, and we'll call that good enough. You will need to use that, though, before the, Interesting, I saved time on such a bad fight. Wow. I saved 7 seconds there, guys. That's insane. So we'll need to use that on Palmer if we haven't... Well, no. That's totally fine. We'll give him the limit. If he hasn't just gotten it in the fight by himself by getting hit, he'll just get it in the big guard fight. We'll use it to kill one of the beach plugs, save a Molotov, lock in cross slash. Fantastic. That's how that'll go. And like if he doesn't have the braver, what we'll do is we'll just attack with ice or bite the manipped beach plug to wrap up cross slash. That's easy. Chest, shoulder, try time. All right, dude, have a good workout. I'm working out today too after the run. I'm doing the exact same workout. No, I'm doing chest, tries, and core today, actually. All right, no first turn, but a dead dying and we'll lose time if he counters. Non-counter, save 2 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Almost got the WR behind us now. Now it's only like 3 seconds ahead of us. So you know what that means? Don't get an egg. That's all it means. 30-second time save. Ahead of the WR right there. Am I watching that UFC fight tomorrow? Is that the McGregor fight? No. No, I'm not. Who is he fighting? Is it McGregor Pacquiao? Who is he fighting? Pretty sure Pacquiao, right? Oh, Holloway. Okay. Got it. Could be a good one. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch it. McGregor Pacquiao, I would have had no interest in. McGregor Holloway, I might actually catch that. Yeah. Both are kind of washed, right? Yeah, I think so. Good MK fight today is going to be really important. That is a really good fight in my PB. It just has like a missed bio and that's it. So let's fucking go no egg, man. Just need that little no egg action. Go no way. Let's go. Let's go no way. Let's go. What does that sign say there next to Chocobo Racing on the right? What does that say? Yeah, I knew it immediately too. For some reason, whenever you take that long to get that force, it's almost always the egg. I don't know why. So unfortunately, awful RNG. So that's gonna mean we either lose time or we save nothing here. That's too bad. So 75%, that was about a 30-second time save minimum. Probably lost more than that because that was an insanely long force. So that really long force might have lost an extra 5-10 seconds versus the PB. So unfortunately, oh, back to back. Okay, yeah, game. All right, now we're just making jokes. Now we're just having fun with P-Town today. Got it. Okay. Well, go fuck yourself, game. So now I'm losing time to a segment that's a 1 out of 16 chance there. So now the game's just saying, yeah, you're trying as hard as you can. You're playing perfect. I'm just gonna guarantee it myself that you can't PB today. That just gets pretty fucking frustrating, man. Come on. 1 out of 4 into a 1 out of 16 is the chance of that. And Tifa's missing. Fantastic. Fantastic. Hate to see it. Yeah, it's too bad because this run had turned around so nicely, but that's such an awful outcome. That's a that's like over a minute of time loss versus just getting big guards 75% of the time. Hard to have that in your run and be happy about it. That's just such a fucked up outcome. So you go on though, with a smile on your face. That's all you can do. You know, so I've been saying from the beginning, like, I don't really care how the RNG is. It's just, I don't want the day to be on me like yesterday. And you know, I've run a flawless speedrun. I've done everything I can to be ahead, and the game's just saying, yep, fuck you again today. All right. Hopefully we can get a better death sentence manip out of Tifa now. And not that bullshit. man. That's just so shitty that 1 in 4 turns into a 1 in 16 to get. So like the combination of that is so unlikely that it just leaves you just scratching your head. Like, come on. Today, really? We just had that recently too. So like 2 of my last 4 runs have had that. Really makes you shake your head, dude. Well, and take their points. I've only failed it, what, 1 time? 1 time ever so far, so I'd say enjoy the free channel points there. Well, at the very least in the PB, we were egged 1 time. Yeah, that didn't count. So at least only 1 of those eggs will be time loss. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Sorry, just thinking fireplace. Like an egg shit threw me off. Party time. Thrown off there too. And I put those eggs behind me. All right, enjoy the observatory. Back in just a sec. little chilly actually today. Look at an overcast 60-degree day here. I put a longer sleeve shirt on actually. Hey Finn, how you doing? Oh, come on in, mi amigo. How's your Saturday? What are you up to? Remember when we were double egg last time? Somehow I didn't lose time to Gynetalk, I think. We had like a really good death sentence fight. Well, it's not going to make me any happier about that double egg. Better than a dozen? That's a fact, yeah. All right, here goes Stinger Skip or Rip, and the run is dead. One of two outcomes here. Okay, now for the skip. Okay, give me a good fleet. I had better get the flea after that cast. Okay. Very nice. Nice and fast. And now the fourth. So Tifa, hit this fucking manip. First fucking try, because you deserve to give it to me. That's why. That is why, girl. Yeah, Stinger Skip's pretty solid, man. Shouldn't really ever rip. Come on, Tifa, we're all looking at you, girl. Stop sucking today. Okay, well, I got a first turn to guy not talk. I might not lose time. Straight up, like I was saying. Even a double egg versus single egg. Apparently that fight went really bad in the PB or something. Because there's still a chance I could get a first turn and almost a match. I'd lose some time, but... And I'm not getting a first turn, unfortunately. Probably getting 2 turns here. Yeah, fucking A. The longest move he's got. And is he going to do another move? Ay, ay, ay. That's a bad section, man. Holy cow. Oh, the takeover move. Thanks, man. Well, you know, we're playing perfect today, but gotta contend with this bullshit now. Gotta rise above it. Not let it get you down. That was a really bad section of RNG, though. Couldn't really have drawn any of that up much worse. Tifa, really bad, you know, manip fight. You got double-egged. You got the worst guy in a talk fight you can. At the very least, the section before that was a lot of good stuff. So we've had one good section today that's keeping this WR nice and alive. But all around, the rest of the run, I have to say at this point now, is now another very subpar run. It's just... I can have a subpar run and still WR. It just makes it a lot more aggravating. I would like it to not be subpar someday. You know? Because then it's a free WR. So yeah. Improve game. Come on. Well, we do need a good MK. I mean, the MK and the PB is a very good fight. And I get the encounter skip, too. Like, that's another thing coming up that, you know, you hate that this section went so bad, because the next one, you know, is a really good section that has to be kind of perfect or you're going to lose some time. Oh, we're 5 minutes from the England-Norway game starting, aren't we, guys? That's exciting. Hopefully that game's better than this RNG we've had lately. You guys get a fun game to watch. Got any bets going for the game, Jay? National anthems right now? Oh, nice. All in to score, Kane to score mainly. Small bet on Norway to advance. What are the odds of them to win? That's a nice bet. Very interesting bet. Probably a pretty big payout, right? But like a small bet could still pay big dividends. Just took your advice and put $5 on them, because why not? Yeah, what kind of odds were you getting? Like, if they win, what does that $5 pay out at? No, not that high actually. 100 pays out 165. Yeah, not as much than I expected. That means that the odds makers thinks they have a decent chance actually. I think I got it. Nice. Got the encounter skip. Now let's just get a good MK fight. Oh, wow. You got a lot better odds than that. Almost 200 instead of 165. Wow. It's funny how much they vary across the sites, the betting sites. Love to see that. Let's force the fucking fight so we don't have a double MK, huh? I have like a little course I'm doing right now. Alright, come on, Mini. Come on, Bio. Ooh, red. Hold on. Red, hold on. Why is your equipment on you? You should have the silver on. Yes, that should be your poison. We don't know if you need Rama. Aerith didn't get the range exchange, the E-skill from Cloud. Okay, statuses, you are 1442. Why is he so low? That is interesting. 1444 now. He still is low. And I don't love that, but we gotta go. Okay, this might be a little bit of a rough roll here. Are we getting Trine? Is that bio all? Oh no, I didn't. Oh, I don't have a cure. Is bio all gonna do something different? I mean, I sure hope not. It could actually affect the roll, chat. I don't know. I don't actually know. No, 96, totally fine. Perfect. 97, totally fine. I just didn't know. $98 and the 99. For the flawless fight. Perfect MK. That was beautiful. And I deserve that gold, baby. Let's go. I earned that one. Almost impossible to save time in that section unless I got the encounter skip and had a perfect MK, and I had it. Let's go. You get poison. You are getting restore. Okay, Tifa, you're getting long range. Cloud, cure up. 8 speed active, and we're good to go. Yeah, that was huge there. That was the part of the run that had to be good, or else I was going to lose a lot of time. Now, we don't want a pincer. And if we get a no encounter, which you can 5%, that would be massive. Ooh, got it. That's not on the PB. That's about a 15-second time save, guys. I haven't had that yet in any run. The no encounter Rocket Town crossing. That's big. That's big. And a good... Oh, almost forgot. I caught myself. Strip those. Not that. Materia. 6, 21, and 4. Is that right? Peacock is in Spanish? Why is that? They have to have an English channel. Find a different channel or something. I mean, if Peacock is streaming the game, they have to have English, Thrumbo. had an M tentacle in the PB? I don't think so. You never know. There should be time save here on Palmer. Without the fight on the world map, if I haven't gotten it, it should be a gold. Is what it should be. As the shop was good enough. I'd been forgetting the stripping of the manip and transform every run, so that's fine. That's in the PB too. One thing I can't get out of my system. So we're just looking for a bio to hit first try from red. Another 50-50 we want to hit. Good. 2-second time save. Sid not making love to his fire extinguisher. Hey, Tezzeret. Yeah, had a really good MK fight just now. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Definitely on WR watch, for sure. At about the halfway point today. Oops, what? How did that not load in? All right. I changed my shirt. I was a little cold. I like a long sleeve, actually. Just got back from taking your son out for his birthday. Fun day, but time to rest. Well, nice. Lock in, dude. We got a really good run here. It's not been a good run RNG-wise. I have just performed admirably today. I am single-handedly willing this WR to keep going. As the RNG hasn't been great. That MK fight was a good fight. That just requires two 50-50s, though. It's not like a major ask. But I got the encounter skip. Then we got a no encounter crossing. That was lucky as well. So, you know, it's interesting. We've had a run that's had like way up and way down stuff. That's some really good stuff, and it's had some really shitty stuff. Like we got a right arm. We got a first try bottom swell. We also got double egged on the big guard fight. That fucking sucked. That's over a minute time loss. You know, we didn't get playground skip. That's a 90-second time loss. 50% of the time. You know, it's been an interesting run where it's just like up and down and all around. It kind of leaves you not wondering where you're at. Palmer's here. We're here for him. You know what I'm gonna do? How is your limit looking, Cloud? One shot will get him a limit. He's fine. I was gonna consider hypering him. We're gonna get a limit for, I think, a Mako gun. Even tranked, I would say. Oops. I thought the Tifa. Oh, red's in the middle there. Got it. Okay. Get that good. So there's the limit on Cloud. Excellent. Come on, Red. Get that out there, brother. Oh, we could have held off on that. Good. First try bio. Excellent. Red does need 2 shots to kill. I've been seeing that. I need to start not healing him going forward. Definitely do need to heal Cloud, though. We need that Mako gun. He could die. Add on another Cloud. Yeah, I have to do it. We are getting toward the end of the fight, though. Palmer's kind of drawing this sucker out for sure. I'm wondering how we're going to be looking here, actually. No longer going to heal at this point. Red can't die from 1. And the fight's over. Very nice. So how did this all go? Big time save. We're ahead of the WR now. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. Truck Palmer into the WR as it is behind us now by a good 10-15 seconds, chat. GG. Sayonara, Seka. Now to hold on to it. Now to hold on to it till the end, and we got plenty of time save left. So. Plenty of time saves left. Have a good crossing with no Joker card. They yesterday killed Cloud with the Joker card on the crossing, erasing cross slash for the temple. Like, you couldn't draw up a worse set of RNG, and that happened yesterday. So, I mean, been an interesting day of awful and good RNG. What is about to happen here? I don't know. Hopefully not the fucking worst. How you doing, Healor? Good to see you. Yeah, just in time. How's your Saturday going? We got a good run going here. Head of the WR now. Yeah, I did well to adapt to that. Got him rezzed, hypered him, immediately got the limit back. But I was also incredibly lucky to get the limit back. I mean, all right, time for a nice little date. I don't know what you mean by disc 1 skip. Obviously, we don't do that in this category. So it's not actually like, it's not part of this. Don't show me a fucking Joker, please. Not a Joker. Probably will have to take a second fight, though. Okay, no Joker. There's a very small chance, though, I could get another encounter. That would be awful. That would be really awful. Very unlucky. Okay. How my Molotovs are looking. Should be fine. And we should get the no encounter final descent today. I fixed the final descent minute. So that's 3 encounters a time save for about a minute and a half at the end of the run for free. So, you know, we always have that to look forward to as well. And that's pretty big. And now we got temple time coming up. I'm excited. Let's go ask Demon's Gate. Yep, well, shortly. So the England Norway game is going. Keep me updated on it. I want to know if any goals happen. You might think I'm rooting for England, but I'm actually rooting for Norway. Yep, we will. Shit, you passed out and the little dude was roaming downstairs unsupervised. You're English and you're rooting for Norway? That's an interesting comment. Boy, that just means Holland fever has taken over, huh? I mean, I know nothing about Norway. I just love Holland. He seems like a really fun guy to root for. He was like a good dude. I like rooting for the underdog, and I actually, the funny thing is that England is the other team I'm rooting for, but considering they're going head to head, I'm going to root for Norway. So it's kind of a shame that I also would love to pull for England. It's kind of a shame I'm losing one of the 2 teams I'm going to be rooting for, as I don't really have another other than Argentina and Messi that I kind of like actively like to pull for. 0 action in the first 13 minutes. Okay. Sounds like an England game. Yeah, right. You know what I found hilarious? Wasn't England's guy, the defender, the guy who got the red card, and they doubled his game suspension? That was from the England game, right? The red card that, in my opinion, was less severe than Balogun. And yet they decided to go the opposite way with it. Which just cracked me up to hear about. Yeah, they gave him Balakin's one game for shits and giggles. Exactly. Yeah. Na-na-na-na. Yeah, they are known for playing a pretty tight-knit defensive style. It's not a lot of fun to watch. England. Na-na-na-na-na-na. You know, I always thought it was a shame that Gareth Bale had to play for Wales. Because Gareth Bale was one of the best forwards of his generation, and he squandered his talent in the World Cup, having to play for Wales. If only he played for England during his career. Imagine how much things could be different for England over the last 15, 20 years of the World Cup if they had Gareth Bale's services. That would be pretty amazing. That would be such a game changer for them. Such a shame that they... Because Wales is like, didn't Wales like used to be part of the English Empire at some point? And there's some like debating if it like could maybe be got back into it or something. I don't know. I don't know much about the national like history of Wales. The England team has just always lacked like a really good striker, I feel. Is kind of the point I'm getting at. That's why they always play an ugly game. It's like they always play a defensive, passing heavy, keep the ball, you know, non-attacking first style. Like the beautiful game you see out of like Argentina, Brazil, and you don't get that out of England because they just don't seem to have those really good number 10s and number 11s. I mean, both. They don't have the center midfielder either. I actually wonder if a lot of that is because the English soccer field is smaller than the Spanish Argentinian leagues fields, which are bigger. Do you guys think there's any credence in the fact that specifically the size of the field, because it's smaller in English football, it leads the game to being a less open, beautiful game and more of a technocratic game because of the tighter nature of the pitch and the spacing of the players? I mean, that's a fact. I'm pretty sure that English fields are much smaller than fields outside of England. Is there any credence to that at all? That there's structural reasons for why England plays the way they do? Is that right? The Welsh don't like the English, same with the Scots and the Republic of Ireland. Yeah, but like, if only that wasn't the case, you know? Yeah, you're not wrong. I've actually been really impressed with Bellingham. He's looked really good to me. And Kane is Kane. I mean, he's a good player. I really struggle to call him a great player, though. I mean, I really like Harry Kane. He's a great English player. And he can be relied upon to score. But he just, like, I don't know. He doesn't have that athleticism that I look for out of a great player, I feel. Maybe that's not fair. Maybe that's not fair to Kane, and he should be regarded better. I haven't followed his career that quickly. Whenever I watch him, though, I feel like I'm not watching a really gifted athlete. Despite how, you know, despite how good he is. I'm probably wrong. Yeah, you'd say he's top 3 in the world when it comes. Wow, top 3? That's a huge statement. You got Mbappe in there. You got Messi. You got Yamal in there. You got, wow, top 3? That's a big statement. Oh, you got Holland in there. Kane, Holland, and Mbappe for you, huh? Mbappe. I like Mbappe too. He's pretty cool. An Mbappe guy. You know, I can skip that elixir for an 8-second time save. I should start doing that. I remember I used to. You don't need that. That is backup. And I'm not... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, my turbo is still running. Whew. Okay, I caught that faster than I thought I would. That was about a 5-second time loss. Maybe I skip that elixir next time. And remember to turn my turbo off from the date. They're all getting a little bit old for football. It's a young man's game. All right, eye on the prize. Temple time. Let's go. Good red dragon, good demon's gate. Come on, no fucking jokers either too. Joker, Joker, go a fucking way. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Okay. Not a Joker. Then are we going to get a second encounter? Definitely a decent shot at it. Oh, fuck you, game. Hi, Yuffie. Fuck you for giving me this encounter. God, and he did her fire move. All time lost. The distance here is so small. And that is an outsized 25-second time loss for just something that should not have occurred. So you really don't like that. That sucked. Very unfortunate. The things in this run have not been like in the middle. It's been either fucked or great. There's no difference. It's either great RNG or what the fuck RNG. Like that's all it is today. That was what the fuck RNG. You never get that encounter, and it's fucking Yuffie. Like what the hell, dude? It's been a fun day at the very least, but you know, of our 4 runs we've had since this PB, boy, all of them have been head scratchers. Nothing has been like an enjoyable day at the office yet. And yeah, I'm just looking forward to that like next enjoyable day at the office, like was the PB day. There's people who paid 10K to go to that game. Well, it's still young, man. On the first 25 minutes so far. It sounds like from the way you describe it is 2 teams who are afraid to lose. Would you say that's accurate, guys who are watching it? The way you're describing it is the way that you often describe the final extra time of games. Brutal to watch, especially in the golden goal era, where teams would just bunker down and play defensively so that they just guaranteed neither would lose until penalties. That's why they actually got away from the golden goal era. It led to soccer that was not watchable in overtime. And it sounds like that you're watching 2 teams who are nervous about losing. Does either team have a realistic chance against Argentina or Spain? I would say they both do, actually. I have not found Argentina to be that impressive. Yeah, they're impressive, but they're flawed. They're flawed. Spain also. I haven't seen a Spain game, but what I've heard is they also are flawed. I mean, they tied Cape Verde. Or was it the Ivory Coast? Whichever game that was, I mean, they tied that game. They also have not given up a goal the entire tournament, though. So there is that, too. That Spain's defense is apparently really good. Oh, they had... Oh, that's right. Belgium finally scored. That's right. Yeah. So, yeah, they gave up their first goal in the last game. No, we're in the round of 8 right now. The next round is the semifinals. I think one thing to kind of understand about soccer is that if you don't watch a lot of soccer, unlike like maybe the NFL, or let's take an example of the SEC in college football. In college football, when you get up for the season every year, you know, in your head, you know that realistically there are only maybe 4 teams that have a shot at winning the SEC. And in your heart of hearts, you actually know there's only 1, maybe 2, on any given year that can actually win the SEC. Kind of like the NFL, right? You know, on any given year, there's really only 4 or 5 teams that are realistically having a shot, right? Soccer's not like that. Soccer is a game where on any given day, anything can happen. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how bad the other team is. I mean, the World Cup so far has shown that. Germany lost and didn't even make the knockout round, right? So no matter how confident you think you are that France is going to win, if they played Norway, there's a definite shot Norway could win that game. That's just how soccer is. So, you know, any given day, anything can happen. It's a different kind of sport like that. Yeah, it's really true, Aura. Your understanding of a sport vastly enhances your interest in watching. Like, the reason why I don't like watching hockey much is I don't know much about hockey rules. I don't know any of the players. What I've found in my life, though, is as I learn about the game and I watch it more and I actively try to like learn about it, I get more interested in it. It's a direct correlation. My education about the game directly impacts my enjoyment in it. And if I can't understand the rules, like, yeah, I can't watch it either. So your starting position has got to be, you got to know the rules, you got to like. And I feel you there. That's my problem with hockey. The exception to that rule is NASCAR. Yeah. First shot of the game of the 28th minute. Kane above the crossbar. The England special, you say. I like that. Go menu time. Power, you get the fire and the end coat. Tifa, you get the death blow and doink. Reset your limit. ATB to 8. All right, Dragon, let's go, buddy. Come do a hockey game. You'll cover the rules with you. I mean, I know the rules generally. At this point in my life, like I know them in general. But like, would I be able to explain icing to you? Couldn't do it. So yeah, seeing one live is a much different experience than on TV. I mean, I'd probably get a lot of value out of that, Dizzle. Yeah. Is that right? Alex Ovechkin coming back for another year in the NHL. Yo, how about LeBron coming back for another year in the NBA? Officially said he's leaving the Lakers and moving on. Where do you guys think he's gonna land? I'm hearing a lot of potential teams for LeBron. And oh, Charlotte. Sorry, buddy, it's not gonna be Charlotte. That's not actually. There is a 0% chance it will be Charlotte. The destinations that I've been hearing about, and I think he should consider myself, are Miami, play with Giannis, Cleveland, go back home. Also, you got Harden, who he probably doesn't like. That's probably an issue, actually. It's more of an issue than a good thing. The Warriors, play under Steve Kerr and with Steph Curry, who he likes a lot. Also, only a 1-hour flight from his house, so he wouldn't have to move. How you doing, Shadow? Any other good landing destinations you guys can think of for LeBron? He's already said he's not joining the Lakers again. It's going to be somewhere else. And I would honestly love to see LeBron play for more than another year. I'd love to see him play 2 years. Yeah, I mentioned Cleveland. The Pistons. The Pistons would be an interesting one, actually. Yeah. Very good team. And with LeBron as an addition. Detroit. Would he live in Detroit? I feel like a lot of it for LeBron is quality of life at 40 years old, 41 years old. It's about winning a championship. You could win a championship in Detroit. That's a fact. If everything went right and Embiid didn't get hurt. It's all about Embiid, is what it always is. He's just such a liability. But like, I think for him, it's a very holistic thing. It's where can I win a championship, enjoy my life, you know, not worry about it, and just have a good time. Like he has a lot of different requirements than other people. I don't think he gives a shit about the money. I don't think he cares at all about the money, actually. Well, I'm gonna have to high pot here. Yeah, he is rich for sure. He can do whatever he wants. I just hope he keeps playing. I love watching LeBron. I hope he keeps playing. That's all I mean. All right, time to win. And the dub right here. Very nice fight. Very nice fight. Even splitted it. All right, now for the big DG, Rumble in the Jungle. Here we go. Ahead of the WR pace, too. Will we go into DG ahead? Will we come out ahead? We'll see. We will see. This might be the best part of my PB in terms of like the fight. This was a really good fight. Tifa got rock dropped into crit herself early on, I think, in the fight, actually. Which was a great outcome for Speed. It was an excellent fight. That's some mortars and boxes. Gonna be a good show, Servel. Doing another fireworks show? Hell yeah. Goal Norway? No way. You're scamming me. Get out of here. I don't believe it till more people say it. I don't believe it. Wow. Oh, maybe I believe it. Maybe. I need more, though. I need some more proof. Norway scored. Not offsides. They're not going to VAR. And it wasn't Holland? They scored? Wow. Dude, things are getting pretty spicy here. Hold the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are getting the Dragon Armlet, Tifa. You are getting the Fury Ring range, Elemental Shiva, Deathblow, and we don't need to doink you. Good to go. Okay. Here we go, DG. Looks like the foul they canceled Morocco's goal for. It may come back. That's what I was wondering. VAR. It ain't over yet, it sounds like. Hang in there. Hang in there. Like we're not over yet either. Hang in there, chat. Okay. Play on. Wow. Goal confirmed. Thanks for the update. Yeah. Go Norway. That's huge, man. What do we have here? Okay, good. What is that going to do to Tifa? 69. Okay, I'm actually going to do this. Get her into a nice spot for the Demon's Rush. As long as she's not critted here. Okay, time to get some big damage in here. No critting Tifa. Okay, big money time. That had to have done it. It did. Good. I didn't risk it. Could have gone for it there. Oh, I'm so glad I did. She wouldn't have gotten it off. Wow. That was very good. I healed. Or else she would have died. And we lost some time, but a nice fight. Again, the PG fight was one of the best in the run. So to get through it is excellent. Nothing but love for that. All right, GG. And yeah. I think the way that it went better last time is like Tifa got some rock drops. She got into crit like instantly. And she was just throwing 1100s from the get-go. It was an insane fight. So, you know, to lose 30 seconds to it is totally okay. Now I need a good Genova life. And I wonder how Cloud is looking on his limit. In the PB, he came out of that fight, I think, with his limit already. And so if I have to re-get it in the Genova life section, that kind of sucks. That's going to be more time loss. And then there's time save in the Gaia's Cliff. So. Didn't have some good icicle fights and a good schizo. There's time save there. But we definitely are kind of like gonna have to match a good Genova Life section here. Yeah, welcome back, Dork. Set the first half of our zero encounter final descent minute today, which should save us 90 seconds of time. I fixed the zero encounter final descent. We get 3 in the PB. So the end of the run has a nice little tantalizing minute-and-a-half time save. Why the fuck does Google say a cicada's lifespan is 2 to 17 years in the wild? I don't know. Why are you worried about cicadas? Is there a cicada outbreak in your area, sir? Are you under a swarm of cicadas? Cicadas swarm, right? They come out of the ground and they just swarm over crops, consuming everything in their path, right? That's what I think I know about cicadas. You found a little one in the backyard, and your little dude was terrified till you put it on his head. You only see them every 4 years, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Then he ran inside crying for his mama. Ah, gotcha. Got it. How is Abby doing? Abby, how are you doing, girl? Oh man, looking so cozy today. They can go dormant for up to 17 years. You think Cell in Dragon Ball is based on a cicada? He does kind of look like it. Yeah. He has the wings coming off his back, very bug-like in his like original form. I agree. Big chance missed by Norway. Already up 1-0 too. Oh, raising my monitors, that meant you can now see this one over here. Oh, just noticed that. I might need to lower that a little bit. Although, I don't know, I kind of like the line there. Actually, it's not bad. Might leave it. England ties? Oh, the game is fucking exploding all of a sudden. Jesus. With 1 minute left in the first half stoppage. Wow. All right, things are getting spicy. Mad I'm missing this game, guys. And I wish I was watching it with you. Yeah, be careful saying it right away, I guess. If a goal is scored, my recommendation would be wait a minute or two to mention it. Because if someone is delayed, it might actually mean they don't know a goal is scored. But, you know, that's their fault for being delayed. But you might consider waiting a little bit. Not your fault, though. Not your fault you're living in the present. Yeah, is that right? Power went off and streaming got delayed. That's all good. No worries, Mark. Who are you rooting for today? England or Norway? Solid goal. It'll stand. No VAR shit. You're an Arsenal fan, so England. Yeah. Abby stretch. Getting a good stretch. She was. Now she's just staring at me. Hi, Abby. You're being all creeper over there. I see you staring at me. .22, 38, 54. Do 22 then. Nice little time loss. This is to set up the zero encounter final descent. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2. You're on the Holland train. I am too, yeah. Well, this limit on Cloud, I think I already have in the PB. I'm gonna probably lose quite a bit of time here, guys. These two sections of the PB are probably one of the best parts of it. The Demon's Gate fight. We got the opening Demon's Rush, which is big time save. It's like about half a minute. Because you can get Tifa instantly into crit when that occurs. And here, I think because of the way the fight went, Cloud got a bunch of attacks and he already had his limit. I don't think he does right now. Oh, he does. Fantastic. We can just flee the fight. Well, that's great. If he wasn't, I was going to hyper him. Good, good, good. We're not going to lose time to that then. So hopefully with no Aqualung, this should be a non-time loss fight. Although that wait for the final descent manip, that was pretty lengthy. That might be the time loss, actually. Come on, buffer the flea with that. God damn it. Fuck that. All right, disallowed goal for England, halftime. Didn't count, huh? Why did they bring it back? Offsides. Hey, Anthony. Doing great. How you doing? Tifa, you're getting the power and the biggest. Sid, give you the good E-skill. Tifa, are going to give you the E-skill. And Doink. And good to go. Nice little shell hut there. How you doing? Great, Anthony. How you doing? You watching the World Cup? What are you doing this Saturday? Talking World Cup and world record here. We've been ahead of it, been behind it. Behind it by like 20 seconds right now. Kind of yo-yoing the WR all day today. That kind of run. Pace picked up finally in the World Cup game though. Yeah, sounds like it. Good comic grab. Okay, that was good. Losing Miss Abby. Is descending her throne. Gonna get some food, girl? What you doing? Food time? Speedrunning, P10. Transfixed by my own cat. I don't think I lost any time there. Almost did, though. Okay. No Aqualung, por favor, or we're probably losing time unless we get like an instant good recovery, which is a tight recovery. I haven't practiced, so does not do Aqualung. Front tackle deserves a red card. Yeah, it does. Ooh, wow, we're back. How you doing there, girl? Pretty quick. A 15-year-old cat, man. She is very spry. Don't fucking Aqualung me. Had enough bullshit today. And the verdict is... Sid, do not beat out Cloud. Better fucking not. Good fight. Even a little bit of time save. Split it early though. There you go. Very nice. Save time on a section I was very concerned about losing time too. Now we're into a section we can actually save time. The Gaia's Cliff. If everything goes well, there's definitely time save because my icicles, none of them were good fights. Schizo though is a solid fight. So if it's not a solid fight, like we lost 2 minutes, a minute to Schizo yesterday. But that was because I made a mistake. I healed Tifa turn early, and that was my fault. Like, I should have been a good fight, so. What we need to see now is a time save Gaia's Cliff with a good Schizo fight with no mistakes. And that's, with that, we'll be ahead of the WR again. So. Very nice. Just what we needed there. Enjoy Abby cleaning her booty up. As one does after, you know, after you lose, you know, such, oh, poor Aerith. Gotta do some grooming to make up for this. Grooming and watching some DBZ. She loves that show. She actually watches it sometimes. Got a good life, doesn't she? Just a little grooming and DBZ. Good life. Camera shake with every lick. Yeah, I don't mind it though. It provides action. And now she's done. It's one of those cameras that you recommended, Servel, I think. That's like the curly camera that you can like uncork. And so the curl provides structural integrity. So even when it's really extended, it's not like super movable still, but yeah, it does mean it's kind of bouncy like a coil. Definitely. Rev just pooped on your floor, so she's in hiding. Yeah. Abby, when Abby shits on the floor, she gets embarrassed and she goes and hides too. And then she'll come over and sniff it and see if I fixed it. And then she's like, nothing happened after that. And it's like nothing ever happened. But when that shit is still there, yeah, until I take care of it, she's very embarrassed. Right about here. There. Nice and ahead. Serenity will do the same thing when he poops on the floor. Is that your cat, Serenity? I didn't know you had a cat. I have a lot of cats here in this community. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2 cats, Grace and Serenity. Grace died on Wednesday. Oh, sorry, man. I'm going to be really distraught when I lose Abby. I've only had her for about a year and a half, but she's such a great cat. I'm not looking forward to when I lose her. But I'm sorry. If you're as distraught as I expect to be after I lose Abby, that sucks. At least you still have Serenity by your side, I guess. Alright, for an early encounter, but not a bad escape there. Wow, 16. That's a very old cat. I've had plenty of cats before Abby. I've had, I've had 3 or 4. But they were none as an adult. Not a single cat as an adult. Right? Those were all ones I had when I was growing up. Jack, Sylvia, Kemp, Watson, and 3 encounters. Pretty heavy crossing here. Luckily a preemptive. So that's Default armlet cloud, you are getting the wizard bracelet and the fire ring. Okay. Restore. Wait. And tent it up. Well, 3 encounters, but 1 was a preempt, a nice menu. I don't know. We'll see how it went. Definitely try to get bonkless snowboarding today. Oops. That was a mistake. Good. Nice icicle lens. Good. Your doggo's 9, and he's finally becoming cuddly. Didn't happen until then, huh? Yeah, bonkboarding coming at you here. Had 2 very nice bonkless runs recently. With a very good time at the end, too. Meow, meow, meow. And the pet. The pet of the pussy for Abby. There we go. Bonk or not to bonk? Ooh, that was tight. Close to the edge there. Cornering there, very nice. The story's funny. That actually reminds me of an Abby-related story, actually, Lucas. When I adopted her, I had a similar story, actually, from the adoptee about Abby. Well, dangerous to be reading that in a snowboarding P-Town, but looking pretty good otherwise. And so far ahead, it's a little risky here. Very nice time, guys. This is super sexy snowboarding. 223. Lock that in. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, let's have a good Gaia's Cliff here. There's going to be some time save. It's in here to be had. Not really in the schizo fight. Gotta really push through here. But you were talking about the 2 cats you had were fighting a lot. And that reminded me of Abby. Abby was actually adopted or put up for adoption because she was given by the prior owners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 16, 17, 18. I was gonna say that she was given to the from the prior owners were 2 retired couple, And they gave it to, they decided to move into an assisted living facility, so they gave Abby to their daughter. And their daughter also had a cat. Reminded me of your story. And the cat that the woman already had could not get along with Abby. Abby does not do well with other animals. I know that for a fact. Like, she has to be by herself. And she actually doesn't do well with other humans other than her owner. She doesn't love she loves kids though. She doesn't like kids, I've noticed. Small humans she's okay with. But yeah, I guess the deal was for the first 2 months, Abby would just hiss at the other cat that this lady had. They would refuse to, like, you know, come out of the room or under the bed. She does like dogs. Abby loves dogs. Yeah, she plays with them like a pet. 100%. So yeah, that reminded me of Abby. Like, she had that same thing. That's why she was given up for adoption. She couldn't jive with the cat in the house that she had tried to live in. So it was really good I came along and found her. And she's just done so good here. Come on, good, made it. Come on, no encounter world map, please. Yeah, Abby likes kids and she loves dogs. Like, she'll just, like, literally play games with them running around. And a nice no encounter. But going good so far here. Now, can we get a first time magic breath? That would be pretty sexy. Your dog's not a fan of the of cats. Yeah. What's your dog's name? I should know that. I'm not sure you've ever told me your dog's name. Nismo. You have never told me his name. Yeah, nice name. Hey, I'm going for it. No healing on the climb. Cannot hit 26. Easily. Yeah, sure, for Nissan Motorsport. You're a big Nissan guy. Your ginormous dog is named Luke. I like that name. Alright, you want to cast it first try, Stilda? Huh? Nah, you're a dick. Get out of here. Well, god damn, it won't even let me flee here. Right. Come on, are you fucking kidding me? This is why you have 2 Silvas routed in, so you flee the first. Fuck you, game. I'm on active. Come on now. Come on now, I'm trying to save time here. Like, that's not what we're looking for there. That kind of ridiculous flee. Where, like, that guy nearly got 3 turns on active. No, 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 no. Get out of here. Better give me that flea. It was fine yesterday. Oh, he didn't do it. I think he did it first try the second time. This fight right here. This is the next fight. You'll love a first try. No matter what, we must get it. So we have to wait it out no matter what. As this is not, there's not another Stilva after this guy. So second try, not too bad. I just hope it's for over 2,000 from the comet. Stilvas have 2,000 HP. It's gonna do like 19.9 what? Or 2,000. Yeah, bad. That's kind of a low roll today. Definitely can kill though. Well, the icicle fights are coming up next, and those are the time saves. We need first turns on them. Couple first turns would do wonders. As I remember in the PB, I didn't get a single first turn. And that can be some considerable time save. And then in the Schizo fight, we just need no mistakes. And Tifa to hit one of the first 3 death blows and then start smacking on the left side. That's the right side. Just want to make sure no mistakes out of me. Fight's gonna suck. It's gotta suck because of Tifa, not because of myself. Pretty tight at 26. Perfect. Right at the exit. One, two. And now for the ice. Dragon armlet, strip firing. You are getting fire armlet. You are getting the ribbon. You are getting the Gigas and fire ring. Tifa. You cover. You get added cut and the E skill. We were on weight. Okay. Should have been on active through that section. Not sure why I didn't. Forgot after the Genova life fight. And I get a second turn. Okay, we were not silenced on Cloud, so 3 out of 4 bat turns, but they did their fast turn, not their slow turn at least, somewhat. That's nice. Hey, Whatla, finally made it for a live run. How you doing? Run goes great. Kind of yo-yoing the WR all day. You brought some good RNG. How you doing? How goes your Saturday? Well, not good RNG here either. Enjoying your Sunday coffee and morning noise. Hey, big doggy. Yeah, thanks. Oh, what, you expect something different? You just shit out perfection around here. All right, come on. Give me 1 first turn. Add a Sid. Got it. That should be it. Well, you got a turn, but definitely second turn. How did they get 2 turns there, man? That was such good ATB. Man, those bats are so lucky. Did I pet the dog and the cat? I pet the cat. I pet the cat. And I think I pet the dog as well. Yeah, I did. I definitely pet the cat, Kyrie. I pet my pussy. I always pet my pussy. There she is right now. I know, that's not an acceptable skip. I agree. There she is, looking all cozy. Nice and petted. All right, no fuck ups on Schizo. It's all I care about. There's no fuck ups. Not on me today, like it was yesterday. But on the real, that is solid. Here's your 5. Yo, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it, man. I'll tell you what, if I get through Schizo unscathed and I don't lose time, I'll crack a beer for your 5 sub. For the WR... For the final 2 hours of the WR attempt. Deal? Have a little WR beer to bring it home. After we get through Genova Death. Only if we can get a good Schizo, no issues through Genova Death. I'll probably... Well, I will say thank you by cracking a brewski. Java. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Toma K, enjoy the ad-free viewing, courtesy of Servel. We got a goal in the World Cup, I guess, too. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. All 10 of you who got it, waiting for VAR to confirm. Well, we don't need to confirm 10 gift subs. Thank you, Servel. Thank you, Big Doggy. And yeah, glad you're enjoying the setup. I fucking love it. We have the best setup you've ever seen for a speedrunner. It's basically e-girl, like, you know, big time streamer. It's like everything is top notch setup. There's no sacrifice made. The lighting, the mic, the everything. It's all like the best you get. The WR speedrunner, pretty good too. Here we go for Schizo. Tent, doink, limit. Let's go. Good to go. Yeah, that's great. I'm not even done with the filter on the mic, if that even sounds... That might sound crazy, because I know the mic sounds excellent. This is like this is a Shure SM7 dB mic, really good one, podcast quality mic. Not even set up yet correctly. Still got a ways to go on it. A good half an hour, probably. But it sounds amazing already, right? It's gonna sound better. Hey, Netris, enjoy the ad-free viewing. I don't love that. That's just gonna put her in a little bit of a spicy situation is all. She's not gonna quite be in crit. Gonna go for it either way here. Gotta go for it. Gotta be bold, guys. Eva could die in this fight, though. But I am going to go for it. An ice breath will now kill her after another laser. Really nothing I can do when she's hit like that. Except let the ice breath go, which I'm going to do. That's what I can do. And what are you gonna do, buddy? Okay. So we have the maximum amount of time we possibly can with low health Tifa here to avoid the ice breath. Didn't hit it. We need that. That's what we need right there. Oh for 1. Hit the second. Nice. 9,000, 12,000. Good job, Tifa. Don't hit Tifa. Ice breath, please. Please don't. This is the one. I need this. Thank you. Okay, that was what I needed. I was playing it risky on purpose. Had to do it. Nice. Okay, this will be a good fight then. Good job. Good job. Fuck yeah. A very ideal first start, although I had to give him an extra turn. Okay. Come on, Tifa. Hit 2 of these and we're so fucking happy. Yes. Ooh, 1 more and we are big time save, actually. Hit that shit, Tifa. Oh, you damn it. Fuck you. I wanted that really badly, actually. Oh, hit that. Yeah, she got it. She had another in there. What a good fight. What a good fight. That'll save me time, actually. G fucking G. Golded it back ahead of the WR again. And I thought I would lose time there for sure. So let's go. Very nice. What I'm talking about. What I'm talking about. The hell of a fight. I'd better cure though. I'd better cure though. Wouldn't want him to get unlucky and get critted and die or something. Well, Schizo's always a little bit of an adrenaline ride. That was fun. Kind of stressed out by that fight, knowing I made a mistake yesterday. feels great to get through it. It's just get through Genova Death, have a perfect fight. It'll be the same every run. It's just as Tifa hit the first death blow outside of the paralysis. You hope she does. If she doesn't, you gotta hit another. And then we got our 10-minute break, and I can crack a beer and fucking think about the WR now. We are ahead of it. Behind us. Keep on clawing back. And remember, we should have a 90-second time save still in the run at the end. As I fix the final descent manip. Well, that's still coming. Let's see. Do I need to ether on Cloud? Let's look in the next fight. So I don't need to look in the menu. Let's be smart. Good Gaia's Glyph. Just goes to show, even if you think you don't have time save in a section, just, you know, being better. There's always time save. Always something. Here's my Gremlin preemptive. Right away. No, they don't get full heal. They're, yeah, they're in trouble. They will need to be rezzed, Kyria, for sure. But I res them before Genova Death. I don't do anything until then. You're right, we didn't. Yeah. Ironite fight right there. Hey, Mersa, thanks for the prime time. Enjoy the ad preview. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go.
Good luck on the run, P-Town Walk.
Thank you, thank you. Fight right about her. Off to get Chipotle. Keep on grinding like an eager, but down to fuck sorority girl P-Town. You got it, man. I will grind like a fucking Phi Beta Kappa sorority girl. I don't even know what that's. The sorority name, I don't know. I was not in the sorority system in college. How about you guys? Did you do this whole sorority fraternity thing? I didn't do that. And we are on wait. Good to go. Yeah, very nice. I was not I did not try to get into a fraternity. I had friends who did, and they had an okay time, but I didn't do the fraternity route. I lived in the dorms my freshman year of college, and then I lived off campus for the next 3 years. Either with friends, we had like a 6-person house my sophomore year. It was called the Ronald McDonald House. It was right on campus at OSU. And it was red and yellow for the most part on the trimming. It was the Ronald McDonald House, is what it was affectionately known as by all that partied there. And then the next 2 years, I either got an apartment by myself or I lived with one of my best friends in college, and we lived together. Although one of those years I lived with another guy and we grew weed for the year, and we paid our rent by growing weed. That was my fraternity, my non-fraternity route. You never did any frats in college? They did throw the best parties. I agree with that. Okay, can we get a silence open? Okay, single red light is fine though. Hopefully we have like a, I don't know, not a triple red light next. That would be nice. As they will get a chance to go again here. Oh, she hit the death blow. Let's go, baby. So this will be a done and done fight. Just once this is over, we win. Before it gets another turn. Triple red light district. Too bad. I was hoping for like a single. Not the triple. That should be a time save fight. Gotta imagine. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. You're dead. Bye, bitch. Sit down. Time save. Sit down. Well, 2 more seconds. A cushion for the push-in. Let's go. Well, ahead of the WR. Just need to get to the end, and at this point, all I'm really thinking about is don't die to carry armor, have a good diamond weapon, and get the 90-second time save for the final descent manip. And honestly, a pretty free WR tonight. Should be multiple minutes ahead of it by the end, I would hope. Okay. Well, what a fun run today. And a really interesting run. It's like through 4 hours, we either got great RNG or we got bad RNG. You know, it was either like we get a right arm and then we're immediately double egged. We miss playground skip, we get the first time bio. It's been a very interesting run. Like terrible manips on like one of those fights. I forget, the Death Sentence fight or something. But then getting no encounter to Rocket Town. It's been like a really 6-7 kind of run. I don't know what to do with it. I just don't know what to do with this run. I just keep pushing, keep hoping for the best, hope for good RNG, see where you're at the end. That's about it. Is that right? We need a Bugenhagen City of the Ancient split? Yeah, but there's no bosses there. You think we need to add that in? I can. No reason not to have that. And like, I don't have that many splits. I think we could use some more in this set of splits, actually, Kyria. Yeah. I like seeing it, too. Like, I don't have a, So actually some weird splits I'm missing. I don't have a big guard split. I would like that. That's a nice one. I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a diamond weapon split. That one really bothers me, actually. Because you gotta have a diamond weapon split. That's a big boss fight. That can kill your run. But... Yeah, we redid the splits when we started the grind. Yeah, ultimate weapon I don't have a split for. Oh yeah, I do, actually. Yeah. So I have ultimate, I don't have diamond. Alright guys, enjoy the cutscene and this guy blinking on the ground on the left. Just his right eye, it's very odd. Don't let that freak you out. We'll see if we can keep ahead of WR pace when I come back. You guys want to vibe and thrive with Abby while I'm gone, or you want... she's just chilling. Enjoy the DBZ. Twitch chat not working on your phone? That's odd. Norway putting on some serious pressure, had a real close miss. Remind me, what is the score? Is it 1-1? I've kind of lost track, actually. Where are we at? Where's Abby at? There she is. 1-1 in the 80th minute. Boy, if Norway scores, that game is going to become so tense. All the English fans are going to be freaking out. Kind of has the feeling of a game headed toward PKs. I kind of get the feeling. Semifinals here in Atlanta on Wednesday. Might make your way down for some beer. Yeah, it should be a good time. You think it feels like a game England's gonna steal? You wouldn't be surprised if Norway scores in the next 5 minutes. Norway had a goal disallowed, as mentioned. They also hit the bar. It's like anyone could score at any time based on that description. Sounds like anyone's game. Norway's been on the attack the last 5 minutes. They're about to get a corner kick. Holland lurks in the middle. Will this be the goal? They just showed Magnus Carlsen. What is he doing not playing chess? I know Magnus Carlsen. He's a grandmaster chess player who loves to shove, or maybe not, anal beads up his asshole as they vibrate and tell him what plays to make. Is that true? I don't know, but he has been accused of that. I love chess news. Chess news is the best. Chess gossip is the best. Anal beads among world champion chess masters. Oh God, nothing gets more juicy. I feel like that was last year's news though. Like they've got to have a new thing now in the chess world. Like the anal beads were discovered, and I think like you probably can't get away with that anymore. What do they do now? There was another guy who was accused of that. Literally just watched a documentary on it. That's my point. Like you get caught now if you do that. So what is the next thing though? What's the next iteration of anal beads to beat your competition at chess? Hey, fast escape. Pro tip, don't come. Did he? Is that what happened? It turned him on and that's how he was discovered? That is disgusting if that's true, Bob. Is that really true? I have not seen this documentary and that's fucking horrifying. Is that legit how that guy was found out? Tell me that ain't so. That would be such a 2026 story though. Okay, good. No, but the idea cracks me up too. Just thinking of that's fantastic. This is why chess news is the best. leave for work before this match is over? Nah. Yeah, it's too bad. Hopefully it ends before extra time. Still debating that beer. What do you guys think? Every world record has to have one beer chug. Not chug, but at least has to have one beer. We got 2 hours to go. Always at least one exact. Gotta be true to the WR though, for the most part. I want to make sure we honor it. You know what would make this run faster? If I could speed up the characters running. I know, especially Barrett. He's so fucking slow, isn't he? A libation never ruined a WR run. Never one of mine. Kind of par for the course. Part of the show. So good I can beat you at getting drunk. And a Coors Light. Yeah, how slow that guy walks, Cryeria. God damn, someone get Barrett on the treadmill. We need to get this guy like up to speed, dude. Those big bare feet steps. Ugh. Look at the menace in the eyes. Oh man, Sapphire. Uh-oh. Fight right there. Oh man, England almost did steal it. Oh man, almost had it. Oh no, it's definitely possible. This route doesn't route in the elevator manip though. It does the stairs. I would need to do a new route. And it would save about a minute to a minute and a half. And I'm very good at the elevator manip. If this route was rerouted for it, it would be more optimal for sure. It'd be more like an expert runner's route. Stairs are not an expert runner thing. You know, I would prefer to be doing the elevator manip. Stairs are safe. This was probably routed by someone who just didn't think they had it in them to do the elevator manip, like an average runner, not an expert runner. No. For a top runner, you don't settle for stairs. That's not even like in your vocabulary. A minute and a half time saves, like nothing to sneeze at. Like you have to have that. So for example, you know, after we WR this, if another runner came along and wanted to beat it, the way that they would consider doing it is they would have to do a full reroute. That allowed for the elevator, as that's a free 90 seconds. That would get you off on the right foot, right? Just like I have playground skip potential, but of course this run doesn't get playground skip. I had 5 runs in a row. I'm excited to see this final descent be 0 today. It should be. And that is a big time save. That's like almost a boss death time save. No final descent manip versus final descent manip. I'm excited to see that. I've worked on it. Should be fixed by today. This would be I mean, yesterday I was excited to see it, and then we died to ultimate weapon coming up soon here. So hopefully we don't take a death, and we can try out the fixed manip today. Do your worst, Scarlet. All right, we need a very good medial shop now. That's what we need. All right, we're off. Nap time over, guys. Let's go. All right. Now, I did not kill the run any of the 3 ways in Medial. Plenty of ways to die here. None of which from a boss. Unlock your booty off. And sell the curse ring. Sell the wizard bracelet. Those will all be run death. Do it turbo speed. Now the very important shot. The end at 61 to 61 399 for Fort Condor. Okay, this goes very well in the PB. The enhanced rocket trident Reflect, water, fury, poison, power, the bolts, the silver. Perfect. What a nice shot. Getting very good at that. Well, hard to believe that lost to the PB. Excellent medieval section. Just one nice section in front of the other, and WR will be done. 2 hours to go. Now a nice Fort Condor, nice train, and then we can kind of get comfy again, and then it's really, does carry armor kill the run? That's the big question. You think Wind Mage John misses my guys impromptu chats? I saw John last week. I came by to pick up a drawer of stuff I'd left. He had renovated the entire apartment. And when I saw him, you know what he said, Robot? He was like, man, I bet you wish you didn't move now that you see this place all fixed up, huh, buddy? I was like, John, oh John, let me tell you how happy I am in Vancouver. No. Thanks, John, but no thanks. I will never regret moving on from that place. Extra time coming up 1-to-1. I know, dude. I was like, it was pretty hilarious. Yeah. All right. MP Comet Turbo. MP Turbo Comet. Restore HP plus. HP Elemental, Shiva Rama, long range, E skill. They had cut in the death blow. E skill and E skill. Yeah. Red and Kate. Well, hopefully let's get a good game out of it, you know? Wizard Curse, you get the ribbon, Sid, MP, Turbo, Comet, Restore, HP plus, Elemental, Diorama, Duplo, added Cut, the bad, E-Skill, range, you are getting an E-Skill, you are getting an E-Skill, and we are good to go. Nice little menu there. There, I just sat down and thought about that finally. Go north, buddy. I forgot I parked there like yesterday. I went south. That was dumb. Alright, should be set up for a good Fort Condor here. The train can always go good or bad. We'll see. Bag with Chipotle steak burritos and chips and guacamole dip. Tonight's Chipotle steak is especially fatty. Sounds especially delish. Hell yeah. You love steak fat? Yeah. So do I. Good job. GG. Very nice work, Hunter. We had a first turn. Hey, I'm glad I queued it up with everyone else. Jesus. If I had just done Kate, he could have kept on attacking and stuff. As he actually killed the Kate in 2 hits. Wow. Crazy. That's all good. You're fine. You're fine. Chill out. No debate today. No scam today. Are on active. Okay. It says to tent here, but I think I'm gonna tent it though. Save point actually. We're on active for that fight. That's interesting. Should be the case. If we can get the preemptive setup for the start of the train, we got that yesterday. I'm expecting it today. I'm expecting it every run now. Just want to make 2 more screens on the screen with the depot in it, and if I do, I can force a preempt. With forcing if I had a very good spot to make the next one a preempt. I'll handle 1 fight on weight. Make it. Good. And force right about here. for the preempt. Hopefully we get a good escape on weight. Good. And show me the preemptive. Show me the money. Didn't get it in the PB. There it is. Very nice. How about you get that out there faster next time, P-Town? Okay, echo screens are 2 down for the train. In case we need them. I sure hope I can do an S-mine for the guy. That's where the S-mine can drop from. I was wondering where it could drop from. I'd forgotten. Well, that is to kill the guy at the end. That's very nice, actually. That will one-shot kill him. And it'll be a guarantee. Yeah, yesterday I tried to use Red's limit. It didn't kill. I thought it would. So I can use that S-mine for sure. Alright, come on, train. Let's go. Good train. We get the live stream. I'm going to crack that beer. That's the deal. And we ride to world record fortune and glory, chat. Ah, God. Not my finest, but I'll take it. Probably the same as the PB. I need to practice that minigame. I guess I'm a little rusty at it. Yeah. Do we need it? I actually need a Molotov. That grenade might not kill. There's no need for an echo screen. And the fix from yesterday, where I did Magic Breath with the wrong person. I did Red Dragon Fang, Cape Magic Breath. It didn't kill, and I learned my lesson, forgetting who has the better magic stack. There was Red. Train so far, though. Hopefully we get a high roll on the Comet, so one Molotov can kill. That might have been a high roll. I'm not sure, actually. Doesn't matter, as I have 2 Molotovs. Bellingham again for the brace and extra time. 93rd minute goal for England. Yo, let's go. Not over yet. Not over yet. Can I find my S-Mine? Red, can you fill your limit for your ATB for me? Where is it? 2 from the bottom. Go to the bottom, 1 up, throw the S-Mine. Okay. And we'll see if we save any time on the train here. All in all, that felt like time saved. If we can get a first turn here, that would be excellent, and I'm not getting a first turn. Just in case that doesn't kill. Okay, it does, yeah. Yeah, and there's the train. We're just a fucking gold. Just shitting out golds that is now over 20 seconds ahead of the WR. And we still got our 90-second time save to go, guys. So let's go. That's what I'm talking about. So now we definitely don't want to rip Perel skip. That would lose me 30 seconds. And we died yesterday to Ultimate Weapon. He critted Sid and just decided to single-handedly end the run. There was really nothing I could do in the moment. It was so shocking. I didn't know what to do. It was just awful, man. So here we go for the skip. Got it. Remove, strip, and strip. Nice Corrals. Just don't kill Sid. All that has to happen here is Sid needs to be alive to end this fight, guys. That's it. And he was not yesterday. I was dead. The run kind of deserved it. Like, we're a lot better off this run. Still had it in it. Could have WR'd, but it didn't get to find out yesterday. Come on, Ultimate Weapon. Don't you do me dirty, dude. Yeah, hey, Tira. Had a WR by 20 seconds already. And I fixed the final descent manip. Should have a 0 today. That should be like a 90-second time save. We don't even have left yet. So, how are you doing? Feeling like WR day today. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Busy few days, yeah. Oh! That killed Red already. Holy shit. What are you doing? Whoa! High potion me. And we're fine. Jesus. Dude, this guy in this fight has been a dick lately, trying to end my runs. If he critted that, the run was over again. By the way. And, no, not on my watch, buddy. I'll lose a little time to you, but that's fine. Get the fuck out of here. This whapping Sid. Yesterday, that was a crit whap for run over. Nothing you can do in that scenario. Just cry. Just cry. He earned it yesterday. I mean, he killed me. Great game over. I'm getting a beer to enjoy the live stream. If you got some dad jokes, this is our joke segment. I will be your narrator with a beer. And then carry armor in case he bends me over and double lapises me. At least I have a beer in me. How you doing, Pine? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Alright, I got a Rainier beer, and we got the live stream and a headed WR. Let's see what we can do with it, guys. Let's see what we can do with it. Cheers. Pacific Northwest beer. Yeah, you know it. I've actually kind of committed to Rainier. I'm done with Bud. I'm just amazed how much cheaper it is. At Costco, a 30 pack of Rainier is like $21. A 30 pack of Budweiser is $28. It's a significant difference. Like 25%, 33% more expensive. Just to decide Bud Light over Rainier, and Rainier's the better beer by far. Hands down. If you disagree, fine. No one loves Bud Light. We have Lone Star for this purpose. Is it in Costco? They sell, yeah, that's what Rainier is here. It's 4.6, I think, instead of 4.5 that Bud Light is as well. I prefer a 5% beer though. What is Rainier? Is it 4.6 or 4.8? It is 4.6. Yeah. A little bit light for my taste. But 4.8 would be better. That's what PBR is. And honestly, I think 5 is probably, I kind of prefer it like right in that nice 4.7, 4.8 zone. It's like that sweet spot where you're not, can't really get too drunk, can't get too dehydrated, still enjoy your beer. It's kind of perfect. All right, cheers. And Voodoo Rangers, new 11%, and wow. I can't do that anymore, Bob. I think until the age of 30, I loved IPAs. They were my go-to, actually. Maybe even like the age of 35. But something about like mid-30s, I just started not... My interest in a heavy, high-alcohol IPA went away. And I found I really preferred low-alcohol, light, lager, and ale the older I got. I just don't like feeling like I'm eating a meal with an IPA. It's not appetizing anymore. 11%, way too much. Like, and I just get hungover, man. I mean, 11% beer. If I have a couple of those, I'm hungover as fuck. I can have 8 to 10 Rainier if I really want to, and I wake up the next day like I didn't even drink. I didn't even notice it. You know what I mean? And having gin and sugar-free lemonade feels so much better. Ooh, nice. That sounds really good, actually. Gin and paired with sugar-free lemonade. I bet that's actually really good. What kind of gin do you go with? Like, I haven't drank gin in so long. I remember my go-to when I did was Bombay Sapphire. That was my favorite. But gin is my least favorite hard alcohol by a long shot. Something about its very unique taste that I'm not drawn to. Right, a quad chocolate stout. They're super high ABV and actually delicious. Yeah, but I get so hungover from that, dog. What was that Death Penguin beer, whatever? That was 24%. Dude, that's not a beer. That's hard alcohol at that point. Yeah, Tanqueray, the other go-to gin, I think. For me, it was Tanqueray. It was whatever was in my parents' cabinet as a kid, which was Tanqueray and Bombay. They had a killer liquor cabinet. Bombay Sapphire and Tanqueray. Roku gin is your go-to. Is that Australian? I haven't heard of Roku around here. What? Must be Aussie. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, Japan. Oh, okay. Someone once tried to describe the taste of gin to you and told me it tastes like Christmas. Wow. That is someone who enjoys gin. If I tried to describe gin, I would say it's like drinking paint thinner. I would literally describe it as paint thinner. I can't stand gin. It's like one of my least favorite tastes, And that's not bad gin. That's like Bombay Sapphire Tanqueray gin too. I'm a whiskey and a tequila and a vodka. I don't drink hard alcohol, but when I did, that was what I went with. Your go-to is Hibiki whiskey. Sounds like Japanese whiskey too, Robot. I know you. You're into Japan stuff. Grey Goose vodka. Yeah, I was either Sky or Grey Goose. For whiskey, it was just JD. For tequila, Cuervo Gold or Patron. Probably. Yeah, it tasted like what you'd imagine pine needles to taste like. That's not a bad like comparison. If I had to walk into a bar right now, and I don't drink hard alcohol, I haven't for a long time. I just enjoy my cheap beer. If I had to get a shot, Bob, it would be tequila. It's the one tequila I can just have a shot of, and it doesn't bother me. And keep in mind, like, I drank nothing but hard liquor back in the day, back in like college. I just drank so much, I just got over it. I got sick of it. And I just don't find it that appetizing. But tequila's the difference. I could have a shot of tequila with a lime and I'd be fine. You go anejo, thank you later. That's why you prefer it. You were married to a bartender. Cuervo made you angry drunk. I never got like angry drunk on tequila. Then again, I'm not a very angry person. Man, I can just kick back today. I got this nice, you know, extendable mic, guys. You know, we can just kick back, live the life, drink the beer in, sit back here and just talk about shit during the live stream. So nice having all this top tier stuff. Like, you know, a boom arm that is so good, it can just be moved anywhere with ease and it's not janky. It literally fucking flows like water. And water and water, water and water. God, man, I love this new setup, man. It's so good. I could raise the desk. I could lower the desk. Oh my God, all the things that I can do at my fingertips right now. This new setup is fucking the shit, dude. All the power at my fingertips. You're at work now, but trying to watch till the end of the stream is good vibes. Yeah. Well, we keep ahead of WR pace into the final descent. It'd be pretty pog to get the zero encounter ahead of the WR. And all the rest is just extra cushion. I think it's pretty likely we're going to be staring at that today. Your kid found a used condom snow in your trash can. And was so excited to show Daddy the deflated balloon he just found. Man, are you gonna blow it up for him so he can play with it? That's so sweet, Snow Leopard. You found your used condom. I love these touching episodes I get daily from the Snow Leopard household. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Your brother was in there? Is that what you told him? Oh my God, I have a sibling? Oh. Yeah, that would be a little confusing to a young kid. Tell him your brother was in there. See that? All right, one more third of the live stream and we're done. One day he'll get it and we'll go golfing together. Yeah. I have a feeling your kid's gonna be an excellent golfer. His hand-eye coordination is superb. Good start. Get him started in gymnastics as early as you can. And then get him into golf. That would be my recommendation. His attention span is concerning. Well, yeah, that's every little kid, though. Is ADD still a thing? Do they still prescribe hyperactive kids Adderall? You want some like P-Town lore when I was a kid? I was diagnosed with ADD. I don't have ADD. When I was in high school, I realized very easily how effective ADD was as a study tool. I mean, Adderall, obviously. So I spent about 2 months convincing a psychologist that I had ADD. And I convinced him I had very bad ADD. And I had to have 90 milligram pills 3 times a day. And I had, as a very young kid at the age of 15, 90 milligram Adderall pills every month that I started to deal to my friends. That's my track record with Adderall. It was my gateway drug. My gateway drug, essentially. And I just crushed it up and used it as a study tool. I never studied again in high school. And I just crammed the day before finals, and I always got an A. All I did. But I figured by this day and age, they know that Adderall's really terrible for kids. Like, Adderall's not good for you. Definitely was bad for me. I don't know, I kind of figured they must have found a better way to go than Adderall these days. Sounds like they haven't, though, huh? Tried weaning your wife's daughter off of it, didn't go well. I mean, if you have ADHD, it's probably a pretty effective drug. For people who don't, though, it's nothing but speed. That's what it is. It's just methamphetamine in government processed tabs. It's just speed, basically. A lot of kids are prescribed guanfacine first. I remember that even when I was like back then. Then when that doesn't work, they try Concerta. I tried Concerta for a while. Doesn't give you nearly the same high. Didn't want that. Moved right on from that psychologist. And eventually got on the Adderall that I was literally trying to force him to give me, which he eventually did. All right, you take it rarely for high stress situations at work. Both your kids are on guanfacine. I don't know. I'm not a parent. I don't have kids, obviously, but if I had kids, I think I wouldn't have a concern, but I would, have to really think hard about like putting my kids on Adderall or anything like that, because part of me just thinks kids are kids and you just got to let them work out their stuff. And you just got to allow them have problems sometimes, and diagnosing problems with stuff like Adderall. I don't know. I wonder if that's the way it should go, and if you ought to just not let a kid be a kid and deal with their problems in other ways. So you're a psychologist, Jay, and you say some kids absolutely need it. Yeah. We got blessed with our kiddo not needing stuff. You don't know if it's so much the kids as the environment. We didn't have half the shit they have access to at that age. You know, Australia has been doing their under 16 social media ban for about a year now. I've been hearing it's not going well. I listened to a podcast about it just this week, and apparently the consensus is it's not even working. What law? You're from Australia. Are you still hanging out? What's the general consensus? There's actually a lot of countries at this point that have banned social media for like kids under 16 or 15. Like you're talking about, just a bunch of crap they have to deal with at their age. I guess Texas has instituted a ban on social media if you're under 16. There are some of the states in America are starting to go that route now, where they're going to try to like individual state by state ban social media by a certain age. And if enough states do it, maybe you could see it federally then, where, you know, we can get a federal social media ban for kids. Another reason, Robot, you've been so intentional with screen time in general, very balanced. Yeah, if I had a kid, man, I'd really have concerns about their time on social media. Just because I know how much time I spend on my phone. That's not healthy. That is not healthy. I mean, if they're looking at myself, I wouldn't want my kid to be like that. If y'all were in the same room as you when you tested these kids with significant ADD, you would see that some of them definitely need it. Yeah. A lot of it can be through parenting environment too, though. The problem, Jay, is when you get into smart kids. I was a smart kid. I understood that I needed to manipulate the test, and I studied the Adderall test, the ADD test, before I went in, and I aced it 100% to convince that guy I had terrible ADD. How do you deal with someone like me, who's too smart for their own good? And I literally studied the test and scripted it for perfect answers, and then also did the one that you do building the stuff, like that's outside of the test, where he's just watching you, and like I knew exactly what to do for it. I mean, if you're a kid and you just want speed, I think it's so easy to manipulate a doctor. I sure could as a kid. Just no problem. There's an N missing from my top, hunk. Oh, thanks, man. Hey, Teddy, how you doing? I got slap skip today. And we're ahead of world record pace by 10 seconds. Yo, 5 gift subs. Yo. Thanks, Teddy. Cheers to you, brother. We're having a good Saturday. Thanks for the 5-pack. Or a Stargazer. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. I gotta focus. We got a menu coming up here. Ribbon, fire ring, curse ring. Exchange Tifa to Sid. Remove all. Equip an E-skill anywhere. Cloud gets that stuff. Elemental, E-skill cover, store all, HP. Okay. Tifa gets that stuff. Alright, at some point we'll practice these menus, but you know, we're just doing them as they come right now. And your first delivery is a 12-inch pizza order. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna die to carry armor. Let's find out, guys. 9% of the time, we are. That's a fact. Opening moves, not including the rest of the fight. I wonder what your general death to carry armor is, actually. Get the ribbon, Sid. You're getting the fire ring. You are getting the curse ring. Okay, range exchange. Tifa armor down to Sid. Armor. All range. You are getting the E-skill. Okay, Cloud. You're getting elemental. E-skill. Cover. HPs. All and they restore. Okay, Tifa, you're getting all the HPs. And the steel. Tranks are there. Ooh, power source on you. Okay. Not too bad, actually. 12 quantity. Wow. Oh, sorry. Someone's having a World Cup party tonight, aren't they? 12 fucking pizza delivery. How many people do you have to need 12 pizzas? 100? Probably need 100 people for that? Don't you think? A lot of pizza, man. I mean, my brain didn't process 12. It had to be 12-inch. I didn't even consider it. That's a lot of pizza. Yeah, it says AP there. Never noticed that. Here, drunk and full of love. Well, thanks, Teddy. I appreciate you. And I hope you get a nice full run and carry armor's not a dick. Going to an indoor soccer gym? Oh yeah, I think we know what's going down there. That is a World Cup watch party. Hell yeah. Alright, so some good fights here. No steps either. Run fast. Alright, Christy Gnome is finally divorcing her husband after the drag dressing reveal, apparently. That was like a year ago, and she no longer has a job. Another Espen. I wonder what she's doing now. What is Christy Gnome doing post-White House firing? I have no idea. Did she get a job cosplaying? She's great at that. A bakery? Yeah, that'd be fitting. Cosplay as a baker. She's great at cosplaying. Oh, they didn't fire her. That's right. They put her in some bullshit special advisory role just to get her out of there. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, so still kind of attached to it, I guess. Come on, good escape. Not too bad. Oh, shit. I see an arm grab today. You walked 22 kilometers today, Teddy. Feeling good, looking good, drinking good, streaming good. World record good day today. I hope so. A lot of good there. Love to hear it. Nice targeting of the button. That can be a little bit of a nuisance to target. Enjoy your 420 elevator. Field ID 420. Also like a bong with all the water percolating. It's really appropriate. Enjoy your big dial above you to the north. Big dial. Bye, big dial. That was a big dial. That's all you're doing? Okay. Charging up, Super Saiyan style. Well, Cloud can't get a first turn now on the guard fight coming up. Hopefully hopefully Sid or Tifa get a nice shot at it. These guys get 3 gunshots each if they get a turn. They have usually very good ATB. Sid, my boy! I chose correctly. I could have picked Sid or Cloud. I had to choose one or the other. That was a nice outcome. Or they would have gotten 6 turns. Instead, I avoided that entire fight. I was very lucky. Not very lucky, but that's what you need there. Very nice. Probably definitely time save over the PB. I'm sure one of them went. That was a really good section there, chat. Don't sleep on that. If we have a good carry armor fight, the time save, a lot of it might come from those fights. And how nicely handled they were. So here you go. Wish me luck. This is the run. The biggest death remaining in the run, other than Diamond. pretty much it. Yeah. All right, Mega Elixir up, buddy. Doink the teeth, and we got an S-Mine. We got 2. So we're actually hoping for an opening Lapis. That is the ideal setup in the fight. Not 2 of them, just 1 of them. All right. Why did I check wait? That was really dumb. And no, I'm on wait. Come on, Carrie. Hit me with the single Lapis, please. I'm asking for it. Okay. Not a run over beginning. Where's the S-Mine? Going right into the balls of the wall strat. Come on, Teef, hit. Time to swing, buddy. Let's go. Every miss is a risk now. Okay. Come on, Tifa, hit this. Good. Hit this. Oh no, terrible outcome there. Fucking A. All right. Not a good fight here. So could have saved so much time, but it wasn't meant to be so far. Come on, Tifa. You need to hit this. Okay, one more. Oh, well, God, we could have saved 30 seconds in that fight, straight up. Easily could have saved 30. She just was not in the mood today. But still ahead of WR. GG. Had what we needed. It just wasn't a very good carry armor. That was below average, for sure. Just that mid-fight Lapis was rough. But, I mean, I handled it perfectly. That fight was great. It just was not an excellently RNG fight, that's all. Do I have an ether? I will use that on you. Yeah. Yeah, that was a dub. That was a dub. We didn't die. World record still on, you know? Go us. Can't be mad at it. Good, first turn. $20 tip, can't be mad about it. That's worth your time. Hell yeah. That's a death. Tifa, hit the death blow, girly. Come on, we need you now. Yeah, go Tifa. That's my girl. That's faster than magic breath. Unless she misses, then it's worse. And that's mine drop. Nice. Not that I need that. That's actually useless. But... Hey, don't attack Tifa. Damn it. Okay. Fine, nice. Nice, good fight here. Excellent fight. How about we don't fight the guards at the end for fun? I like to not do that. All right, Diamond Weapon is the next one up, guys. Still ahead of the WR, and we still got our 90-second time save left on a 0 encounter final descent manip. That's pretty sexy to hear. Only an hour 10 to go at this point, and you still got 90 seconds left. That's what I'm talking about. Allin got subbed out in second period of ET. Must have been gassed. That's too bad. Well, at least you got a good run here, guys. Now that the game's over and you got what, hour 10 minutes until the next game starts, we should WR or not almost exactly when the next game starts. Kind of exciting, actually. You guys have some nice viewing content coming up. Nice mission there too. Yeah, we're gonna finish literally at the stroke of the kickoff of the next game. Like, it'll come down to the minute, almost. Fucking poetry, man. Fucking poetry. Hoping the M's get some consistency going to warrant another game before the fall weather. Yeah, Airborne wanted to get one going. He was talking about it yesterday, actually. Whether the M's are gonna make the playoffs or not is irrelevant for me for another M's game. I don't care. Baseball's baseball. I just like to get out there. And, oh, god damn it, go to a game. That was weird. A group led by the 49ers has agreed to purchase the Seahawks for $9.6 billion. Wow. A record sale for an NH. So Judy Allen finally sold the Seahawks, huh? So she's finally done her deal. She had to do. Got rid of the Blazers to Dundon. Got rid of the Seahawks to Kashola, who I don't really know much about. Nice. In the cave. Very good dive. That was professional. That's pretty big news. Seattle Seahawks sale. How do you feel about that, Jay? I don't know what anything. I don't have any comment on that at all. Like, what is your comment on it? What is the general consensus on the sale? Is it considered good, or how is that being viewed? Kind of weird owning two teams in the same division. Yeah. I'm sure he has to divest himself of the 49ers, though, dude. That would have to be it. Oh no! Ooh, that was an extra elixir that I should not have gotten rid of, but we have an extra in this run, so it's fine. Oh, I just elixired Tifa! We have an S-mine. I can get her back into crit. That was a mistake, though, guys. The good news is I have an extra S-mine to get her right back into crit to fix that. But that was a bad mistake. I accidentally elixired Tifa instead of... I was trying to go down to Turbo Ether, and I didn't unconfirm. And she got it. She's supposed to be in crit for this section. So I'll have to get her back in it here. By the rude fight is the... So she missed. So let's take this opportunity to get her back in it there. This should put her right into crit. Oh, why did I hit Cloud? Oh my god, he covered it. Dog. Cloud covered that. Fucking A. Why didn't I didn't think about it, but I should have. Hilarious outcome. Fantastic there. Guys, that's my limit for carry armor. I got very bad news for you. I have very bad news for you. That is my limit for carry armor. And that could completely fuck up my entire run here. That just occurred, actually. That cover. That absolutely could kill my run today. Bad, bad, bad news. What an awful thing to happen. That is terrible, chat. That is terrible. I think my run is in big trouble now because of that cloud cover, straight up. As that, the outcome of that is not that he's dead, it's no limit for diamond weapon, and there's no way to get it back. I have to use a summon for time loss. That's 30 seconds gone because Cloud decided to murder himself on the 40% cover. So that was incredibly unlucky, but I could have thrown it with Cloud. You know, I hadn't thought about it though. Haven't had to do that yet. So we'll Phoenix down. We'll then X Potion and Hyper you, praying that you get hit in this fight. It's the only thing I have at my disposal. But that was awful. Tifa still is also not in crit. So the elixir combined with that cover to fix it just really fucked with this run. I hate to say it, but those little two things were massive that just occurred. Don't put Tifa to sleep, please. Tell me she's not asleep. That would be extra fuck you in this section where we really can't handle any more fuck yous after this. Come on, Tifa. Hit it. Okay. Hit Cloud if you're gonna do anything then. Is that a limit? Oh, dog! Never punished! Yo! Oh my god, that was so lucky. That's why I hypered him, in case he wanted to do that, and I got it back. That was huge, actually. So massive, I can't tell you. That saved me up to 40 seconds, as I didn't have to sacrifice a limit usage. Whoa, don't sleep on that, how big that was. As that just got that out of there then. Jesus Christ. I'll take it. Is she dead, though? No, good. Whew. Hey, Army, how you doing? Good job, guys. Good job. GG. I was smart. I hypered. I knew we had a shot, and we got that shot. Yes, something happened. We're ahead of the world record, Army, and unfortunately, Cloud killed himself using cover, and I lost my limit for diamond weapon. However, I'm a god gamer, and I got it back. So I lost a little time, but you know, that I did not lose the WR, that's for sure. That was very well handled. How you doing, Army? Hey, Dreamer. Thanks for the 100 biddies. Good to see you. Yeah. Only about an hour to go now. So it really is going to come down to diamond weapon. And then the actual final question, chat, is, did I fix the final descent? If I did, free WR, as we'll save 90 seconds through the ending, as I get 3 bad encounters, as my final descent manip didn't work. I tried it and it failed. So we're gonna try to set it here in the in Midgar, and if I do it correctly this time, we should get a no encounter descent. Recovering from treatment on Wednesday. Oh yeah, how you doing, man? How you feeling today? Feeling all right? Good. Glad to hear it. Da, da, da. I have turbo on. Click to turbo. Sure, I thought I did. Did I? No, I didn't. Well, we got some story time before Diamond now, guys. Cosmo. City of the Ancients. Let's just have good RNG. Not get an encounter going to the Cosmo Canyon. I don't in the PB. If I get an encounter, I'll lose 15, 20 seconds. You know, still a lot of little stuff that can affect the finish time here. Not just diamond. Besides immunotherapy every 3 weeks now, you have weekly iron infusions to help blood production. Well, good. I'm glad to add that in. If you need it, awesome. Whoa! Sid is freaking out, dude. I love that leg shake. How have I and Abby been? We've been doing great. How is she doing? Let's see. See how Abby's doing. There she is. And very comfy tonight. How's Nori doing? How's your lovely dog? Been there the entire day today. Our companion in arms. Well, you get a 2-minute break here. Enjoy it. I'll take it. And we're actually 1 hour to WR now. That's a WR bust under the hour. So cheers to hopefully getting the final descent. If we get that, I think it's looking pretty like a lock, actually. Other thing I'd say is it's not been a great run. The RNG, like, I've had a great day. I've executed really well today. I've been proud of that. This run, though, has been average. Very average RNG. It's been a lot of good stuff. Been a lot of bad stuff. And the bad has been very bad. The good has been very good. It's been that kind of run. It's been really interesting. But it definitely is not a good RNG run. All right, back with another Rainier to bring it home, guys. One more for the finish. Yeah, I just hope Diamond Weapon doesn't molest Tifa. Don't kill Tifa opening a move. I think he does that in the PB, and that's a decent time loss there. Not too bad. I mean, that would be like a 15-20 second time save if he doesn't, I think. So, I'd love to see that. Love to see a Cloud or Sid target. And definitely no encounter here. Very important. Come on, game. As good as I could. No way. Yeah. I don't know why. I was feeling like I was guaranteed to get this. At least I got a fast escape. Couldn't be a better fight, at least. Hadn't had that in a run yet. That's why I was like feeling like I was definitely gonna get it. Na 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 na. Good. Screen there. Very good. And now the City of the Ancients. And we're ready for Diamond. Which I sure wish I had a split against, but I don't, so hope for the best. We find out on the Turks fight how it all went, actually. Na na na. All right. Beer me, buddy. Cheers. Some froth on my filter. Gotta be careful about that. Wouldn't want it to smell like beer. Na 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 na. I love how the music tones down here, and I love this track. This scene's really great. Waterfall projector scene. First 3 zucchini and 2 onion from the garden this evening. Already? Awesome, man. Tomatoes should start soon. Through November. All right, next week. What do you guys do? Big tomatoes, like, or do you do cherry tomatoes, or both? You do both of them? Oh, nice. Caprese and cherry. Oh, yeah. Well, I can't save, as I can't WR if I die. So no point in doing that. Just gonna have to get in there and hope for the best, guys. This is the biggest fight remaining, and we're all down to like 45 minutes at this point. So this and probably the Turks fight in Midgar are the ones I'm kind of the most like, I wonder how it's going to go. How many death blows will Tifa hit or miss on Proud Claude? That actually also is pretty big. We had a really good Proud Claude fight recently that was just like an amazing fight. Where Tifa hit, I think, all but 1 death blow. And that can make a huge amount of difference. I also might have shopped at Bone Village in the PB, guys. I'm not doing that today. I don't need to. If I did, that's about a 15-20 second time save. Maybe as much as 30. If I didn't shop, and I don't remember if I did in the PB, so I had forgotten about that. Something tells me I did shop, actually. So there could be some spicy time save I've forgotten about here. Problem is, we won't know because I don't have a split until the Tricks fight. And so that's a little ways after. Hey, Silent. Yeah, coming in really good. We are ahead of the WR currently, with about 45 to go, so buckle up. Either we do or we burn out hardcore, you know? Who cares? Been a fun Saturday. We got a second beer cracked of the day, you know? It's gonna be a fun finish. I don't really care if it WRs or not. I would love it to. I would love it to. But it's just been a fun run of a lot of like really weird RNG, some really, really good stuff, some really, really bad stuff today. Kind of been one of those 6-7 kind of runs. Doesn't really know what it wants out of it. But it's been fun. Da-na-na, da. Yo, yo, Super Go, good to see you. How you doing? Happy Saturday, man. We brought good tidings for Diamond. Don't target Tifa to start, and just don't target her at all. Let's just go with that. Just never target Tifa. That's the rule, Diamond. I'm sorry, but today we have a new rule for you. This is don't target Tifa Day. Sorry. I wish I could just sign up for one of those. That would make my day. Not Tifa, please. Fuck you. Immediately kills Tifa. Exactly what I just said I didn't want. Of course it's Tifa. Like, fuck you, man. Great. Well, we're gonna have to pray Tifa's not attack, guys, or I've lost this run. He's fucking me. He's straight up just fucking me. If he kills her next, this dead run. If he just decides to shoot her. There's nothing I can do here. Are you going to kill Tifa? The run's dead. If he decides 3 in a row on Tifa. She's dead. It's over. Fuck you, man. God, you show up, you run a perfect speed run, and you're dead. You played it perfect all day, and just the run's over. Sorry, guys, that's it, actually. It's over. Nothing we can do here. And, GG. Wow, I can't believe it, man. Sorry, guys. 5% of the time this happens. 5%. So... not meant to be today. My bad. Nothing we can do about it, but it's over. She had to hit every remaining death blow, I think. And I don't think she can do it now. I don't think she can. I mean, I'll try, obviously, but I am pretty sure if she... because she can't do the damage. That lost me 2 out of 6 attacks. I mean, if she hits the next, am I still good? I don't think so, man. Prove me wrong. She missed it. So there's no chance I made it through. Yeah. So there you go. I'm dead. It's over. So, I mean, that lost me 2 turns out of 6. That's a third of your turns for this fight. It's over. GG. Could have been so good, but just wasn't meant to be today, guys. That's too bad. Too bad. And just kill her. Fuck Tifa. God. Well, there you go. Just a day of terrible RNG or great RNG. No other outcome today. That was the entire day in a nutshell, guys. Terrible or awful. There was no other outcome. Yeah. And we had a 90-second time save still left. Hurts, definitely hurts, but GG, time to die. All right. Well, got the 5%ed. That hurts. So I guess we will get up and we will try again tomorrow, guys. Man, so unfortunate. That was essentially a flawlessly executed run. I made almost no mistakes the entire day today. We just had another day of bad RNG. 5 days in a row for it. 4 days in a row, 4 days in a row. And it should have WR'd. We were ahead of it, and we would have finished probably 90 seconds ahead of it if we just didn't get fucked. And we just got fucked. So thanks for hanging out, guys. That was terrible. Sorry you had to endure that. Hopefully we get it tomorrow. We've had 4 days of bad luck, you know. Got to end eventually. And so hopefully tomorrow is the day that we get luck that isn't like awful. Like, man, I hate to see a death like that to the diamond weapon. That's just rude. Who's still streaming? Noble Tofu still going strong with his Sufferthon. Let's give him support. Noblet of you. Yeah, have a good evening, guys. Hope you enjoyed the run. I'll see you tomorrow for another. Same time, same place. I'm P-Town. You guys rock. Peace out. Enjoy the Argentina game. That's what I'll be doing with pizza and a beer. See you tomorrow.